Blog. Hi. How's it going? I'm on the brink of uh another revolution around the sun. Wozers. Big wozers. And in about how long now? Like 6 hours? I will have been an adult for a whole year. What have you learned in your time, Owen? I don't really know. So here's Minecraft. Did I say a whole year? I meant a decade. So perfect song. Yeah, clearly. What have I learned? I'm gonna be real. Everything is the exact same as when I was 18. I have all of the same problems, all of the same worries. It's literally the exact same. I truly believe you. I believe you. I truly insist. Sorry to bother. I'm currently doing some research on if you can answer a question. What Pokemon do you say is the huntable? I don't want to kick any of them. Fuecoco. Is that one of them? I don't think it feels the same. It surely can't. Maybe it's just this week. But like a lot of the issues that I'm running into, a lot of the things that are giving me stress are just the same as when I was 18. London was great. The Samsung Odyssey is cool. It's a 3D monitor, but how do you handle them? It's that different. Isn't that different? I'm actually going to say, this is kind of insane. It's kind of big-headed of me, maybe a little bit arrogant. I'm going to say that I was just as switched on as I was back then. I've always been a very, like, level-headed, just, like, resolutions-focused person. Win the battle, win the heart, not the battle. And so stuff that, like, pops up that's difficult is just like I just take it the exact same way as I did that back then. I think that's because of my dad, I'll be honest. Not this like a therapy session, but dad was always very when I do this, I don't mean like cut and dry. Like he was very empathetic. He led a church, and the amount of stuff that he had to deal with, both from an organizational, a parish, a like empathy level was all
Mr. Juice, how do you feel about TTS today? Yes or no?
Thank you very much, by the way, Ravenheart, for the 15 months. Straightforward. No. Just very empathetic. Yeah, that's it really. Birthday stream is tomorrow, yeah. I think that's why. Anyway, it's a conversation for another day. The Samsung Odyssey is really cool. It's this monitor. It's like a little bit on the smaller side. I think that's because they're going to try and like pump out bigger ones depending on how this does. But it has like eye tracking in it that allows you to not wear glasses, and the whole screen is 3D. And if you move your head, it adjusts the 3D to fit. There was like a game, I think it's called Kazan the First Berserker. I haven't been paid, by the way, to say any of this. They were like, do you want to come and see our new monitor? And I was like, sure. So like, I went, and the Kazan game is really hard. You seem to rather have issues wanting to do too much rather than not. You also seem to rather have issues wanting to do too much than not finding your place, which is a problem a lot of people in their 20s try to solve, I think. You have this way of rolling with things and just getting to doing what you like. Yeah. Not to be all like doom and gloom, but I think a lot of the problems that I run into day to day, I'm just like, well, this won't matter ever in the future. Like this is so menial. That I kind of just like, whatever. Makes dodging IRL actually affect the visuals. Yeah, maybe it will help. Can we have captions? Yes. Why are you bonking me? Anyway, how have you been? And also Subathon announcement. Ding 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 ding. No, I wouldn't say mentally healthy. I wouldn't go that far. Let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater here. Look at this. Check this out. Bam. Okay, we're not doing Pomodoro. Let's turn that off. I have too much to do before the subathon, actually. I know it's 6 days from now. We've got a mod tweet. We've got shipping forecast. That's not what you think. Oh, I'm actually kind of covering a little bit, aren't I? Isn't karaoke spelled karaoke? Probably. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Again, a nothing burger. CBK's banned. Definitely not just because that's definitely not Caspin. Who let you in here? Get that fox out. Free TTS for 30 minutes. That'll be interesting. We're going to do the Juice SMP Season 4. We're going to give away one of the playing cards decks. 1, 2, twice over. We're going to do You Laugh, You Lose. I need to contact Georgie and ask about that. We're going to release all 3 of the Raft episodes in like a back-to-back-to-back mega episode. The hit Lost Media. We're going to do a big set of pin giveaways. We're going to do a needlessly scary game. We're going to do Rat Hunt. We're going to do a baking stream of Eloise at some point after. I'm going to commit myself to try and make more songs if we hit 800 and release another playlist. We're going to do a spicy challenge. That's actually going to be with Eloise. We're going to give away a Juice Crew hoodie. I'm going to DM a game of D&D on the fly for chat. And we're going to have a karaoke stream during the subathon. I don't know when are the pin designs getting released? This week. Probably tomorrow on my birthday. My birthday tomorrow. You see that the times have increased ever so slightly, but not massively. That's because we're in a recession, and I just figured I'd give you guys a bit of a leg up. That's about it, really. So, yeah. Pins add to the time. We're starting with 2 hours on the clock, plus a day, plus another 2 hours, I think. Plus whatever happens tomorrow. And what are the rewards from 1500 to... If we hit 1500, I'll make up some more. But I'm doubtful, so we'll see. I'm assuming person with face on the bar is Luan. No, these are actually 2 new characters. I asked Luan who these people are, and she would not tell me.
Mr. Owen question, why do I have to watch the subathon from outside?
Get out!
Why no fox is allowed OGTV cry /LHJ?
You might be able to sneak in with Caspin here. He's here. And there's a Nippy! Look at him, he's down there. Yeah, it's cowboy theme because cowboy SMP. I think this is Yuri. I said, who are these people? And she went, Yuri, but that's just for me. But you get to know now. That could be horse with socks and shoes. There's a cowboy SMP. There's a cowboy SMP. Well, yeah, cowboy Yuri. So why am I looking so disgusted by that then, I suppose? Am I sleeping? Am I upset by the Yuri? Classic Owen. Oh dear. Okay. Hiding in the corner. What are the chances of bartender cowboy SMP Owen character? I'll tell you now, 0. That would have been cool though. Pour me a drink, bartender. Yeah, I'm asking for another and I'm denying. Yeah, they're asking for another and I'm denying. Yeah. No, don't say such things. I'm afraid I have to. I'm afraid I gotta. We're gonna do some hardcore today. Are you just lying to me? On God, I'm not a bartender. I should have done the... I'm just gonna be a rat. Let's do single player and then jump into this. Whoop. Klepto, you have not been fished up. You gotta go. That was not a cross. That was a cross. Save it! Save it! Save it for one day!
Can't wait for something. It's gonna be hype.
Save it for one day. Bits and subs during the birthday stream get added to the timer.
It is automatically a good day when Owen
thanks.
streams.
Let's launch up, Chatty. Thank you for the 1,000, Astral. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Hold on. Joanne bought a new plushie, so she wanted to show me. Isn't it for her to? No. You're thinking of that. That's a crucifix. Cross my heart is just like, it just means like to sign, like an X. You don't cross your heart by doing this. Also, I just realized that it is like that. I've been doing it like this my whole life because I always end here so I can like do that. Never mind. But doing it from the head makes sense because then you bow
Sort
your
of
head.
funny you ended up streaming today instead of the last 2 days, cause my schedule is a bit out of whack for this week and I would not have made my usual Friday stream lol.
It's not been a great couple days, I'll be honest. I've had a bit of a stinker. As you probably saw. You don't do it from the head? I didn't, but I should be. Glad you noticed. Well, you're welcome. Sorry to hear that. It happens. Not every day can be good. I did a little bit of AFKing so I could get some more iron. I think we need to do the mountain, and then I think we need to grab some quartz, and then I think we need to grab some copper bulbs, and then we just need to get to work placing all of the iron trapdoors. Well, we aren't quite at anvils yet. We've got to do all the trapdoors first. I'm kind of considering this the last monorail stream. Mountain pillar thingy. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I think I was having issues with one of them. So that's fun. Never mind. Yeah, no anvils, no anvils. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing a lot that I haven't specified. Like, if you're wondering, oh, the subathon sheet looks a little empty. I swear there's usually more, like, things, more sub-goals. I am doing more, but is one, a surprise. It's a surprise. And two is just sort of stuff that's going to happen during the days. Oh, look, there's all the power creation stuff. It's just going to happen during the days. For example, Oblivion is going to be there. I want to do another Void Rising of Toby. I want to do a PAL Creations like event with you guys. I think we have a PAL Creations creator event scheduled on one of the days. So there's a lot. Double some things. It doesn't look empty since you double some things, but it seems entertaining enough. Yeah, I kind of filled it out with like giveaways and that kind of thing. So there is a lot to do, but a lot of it is like kind of hidden. Did you mean to say it does look empty since you doubled some things, or it doesn't look empty? Fun fact, depending on how long it goes, there's a chance to have a laptop able to run Minecraft. What? Do you not have that currently? Have you never been in the... Oh my gosh, I've never seen you in any... I've never seen you in Minecraft. Whoa. It's crazy. If you don't have a shared chat, Toby, can you give us a warning so I can be anywhere but in chat? I asked if you guys were okay with it, and you said yes. Can't believe it. Right, I don't know what I did here. I think I could just have it go into the wall. It's just Mercury. There, I said it. I like shared chat. There, I said it. Whoa. All right, let's not get heated. What if I did this? His chat were very well behaved, okay? He did a good job. We need to respect the Tublings for their efforts. I don't know if this looks any good, but I'm just doing it because I'm like, I want to be done with it. Let's try this. Too fast, big chat. Yeah, frankly, I don't know how he does it. It moves so fast. It would be interesting if you could turn it off from a viewer side. You could like set it so you could only see chatters. You know, your quote unquote chatters. 2 shared height train for cute Kibby group hug emote. Yeah, I don't think I have time to do it in time. I think they said it was ending before I was gonna have time to do it, but I forget. Do I save the for you laugh you lose? I probably won't react to them during the you laugh you lose. I'm gonna get Georgie to give me some stuff. Because I want to be able to laugh at it. Trust me, you don't want me to enjoy your media with a you laugh you lose, because I would just be there like, good. That's a good one. And then you'll be like, this sucks. So better if you just let me enjoy it. No, you won't. No, you won't. Time and time again, I've proven that when chat do a you laugh, you lose, it doesn't get anything out of me. I'm so sorry. Nuh-uh. Okay. I guess I can't argue for nuh-uh. Okay, that one's done. Probably was polite laughing, if I'm honest with you. Hi, toilet. How's it going? What a name. Georgie literally has her own sense of humor. Georgie has my sense of humor down to a T. Oh, you mean? Anyway, we now need to box this in with some stone, and then that's pretty much done. I don't mind that, actually. I think that's fine. Could be a little more detailed, but frankly, it's not meant to be a big thing. I knew with the name toilet that it wasn't going to be a regular chatter. Isn't that crazy? You kind of get a bit of a spidey sense going. Okay, do I have any? I need way more stone. Oop. Oh gosh, I'm on 101. Oh, Dali, have you found it yet? Because goodness me, am I getting bored waiting? The foreshadowing was strong with this one. I heard my name. Have you found it yet? You're kind of like, I've kind of like scheduled you in as our like PR stunt. Like you're kind of like our announcement for stuff. And I'm just waiting on you. The moment they stepped into my bar, I knew they were trouble. Do 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 do. Stone is what I need. Do 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 do. Oh, thank goodness I have a lot of it. Let's get a bit of this. Let's get a bit of andesite will probably be helpful. Maybe a little bit of diorite and a little bit of granite as well. What do I not need here? I don't need the dirt. Is that Orange Juice TV? It is. It is. That reminds me, don't answer specifics, obviously, but have the cast already decided their characters and themes? Yes. We're getting Levy to make all of the posters as we speak. They're pretty much done. I think there's maybe like 5 or 6 left. So that's exciting. Yippee! Do 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 do. I've been so locked out of it. I've been doing a bunch of development work for NARP that Apo has gone above and beyond. Helping with like Apo very much helps with a lot of the like content creator like conversations these days. Like if anybody has a question or they're making a character or they need to be given like the art and stuff to double check how things work, then usually 99 times out of 100 it's going to be Apo that's handling that, which is great because I don't really have time to go back and forth with creators because they have a really hard time making their mind up. So it's just easier. I don't think I have the patience for it. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's do this. And then I think we just go up here. Do. Mediating with people involved is so huge in projects. Yeah, I was a producer once in a show. There was an art exhibition, like a tech art exhibition that I was a part of. And we were kind of tasked with everybody getting like a role and stuff and figuring out what we wanted to do. And a lot of the roles that I wanted to go for were kind of already like very quickly chosen and snagged out from underneath me. And I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do anything helpful. And then someone was like, do you want to be the producer? And I was like, what is that? It was awesome. Being the producer, my whole job was to talk to people in the team to see if they were happy about work that other people were doing. And then if they weren't, they'd be like, oh, like, I don't know, Connor hasn't like done X, Y, Z. And I'll be like, man, that sucks. I hate to hear that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and get Connor to get those assets for you by the end of the day. And then we'll go from there. And they'll be like, oh, thanks, Owen. And then I'll go to Connor and be like, mate, Hannah is absolutely hounding me for those assets. Could you do me a solid and get them to me today? They'll be like, oh yeah, I got you, no worries. Sorry for getting, sorry it's been so late. And I'm like, no worries at all. I don't mind. It's just that it's getting a little bit tense now. And it's great. You get to kind of play both fields. Would recommend. At the end of it, the person who was organizing everything, basically we all had to pitch why we thought we did a good job at what we did. We had to like make a presentation. And I got up and I went, hi, I was a producer. I made sure that everything ran smoothly and that everybody was like, oh no, Orange Juice TV border. Thank you for spotting that. Making sure that everything ran smoothly, double checking that everybody was happy with what was going on. And in order to demonstrate how well I felt, I've actually not written anything. And I'm actually just going to pass it over to the entire team. And I'd like to get their honest opinions over how they thought I did in terms of getting them what they needed. And so I just kind of stood there, no slides, no script, and just went, Connor, did you feel like I did a good job? And then he'd be like, oh yeah, like you helped me out with like X, Y, Z. I'd be like, Hannah, do you feel like I did a good job? And they'd be like, yeah, I mean, I was happy with when you did this, that, and the other. And then the team, the like organizers of the event, like the head people came up to me afterwards and they were like, that was sick. And it worked really well. Clearly you did a fine job because everyone had an example of what to say about things that you did. It was great. I felt pretty cool. I completely forgot I did that. I only just remembered because you guys were talking about producer stuff. Really like sell me this pen moment. I feel like there's a serious lack of Excel spreadsheets. I'm gonna be real with you. It was like such easy work. I didn't have to really do any kind of preparation or any. I literally just Slack messages from one person to another. I need more scaffolding. That's also why I love the job, because it was just like surprisingly smooth. And granted, I bet it can go wrong. I bet being a producer on a team which isn't organized and, you know, everything can get real bad real quick. Creators will join the SMP. I think I said, didn't I? Didn't I say like 15 or 14 plus 2 for Apo and I? Am I going crazy? 17. Okay, cool. You said 15 plus Apo and I 17. The horror stories have from because they've had terrible producers. Oh, there you go. I suppose it can go wrong, can't it? Is the back wall too close? I don't think so. I don't think I gave any space behind it. I purposefully made it touch this time, so I hope I did that again over here. Yep. Ow. Shakayla, great name. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Just in time for the subathon. Wow. Wowzers. Big wowzers. Okay, we can have a little bit of diorite bleeding into this here. Oh, chat, I've been thinking about organic plant life in the biomes. And I thought, like, what if there's like a there was a plant that I saw on Instagram Reels where during like very hot days it lets off this citrusy gas, which is flammable because citrus is flammable, at least in fine particulates it is. So it lets off this gas, and this person was going around and taking a lighter to the bottom of these plants, and it would go like, and like the fire would, yeah, and it burns up the flower. It doesn't harm the flower, and it's cool to see. And I was like, this would be an awesome defense mechanism for a plant. And then I made a plant in my head where it naturally releases flammable gases off of it, and to protect it from pests like green flies and other insects that would eat it, its hairs at the bottom of the stalk are like really fine, and if you rub them together it makes like a static charge, like an electrical charge, which then ignites all the gases on the flower and burns all of the pests on it. I thought of it and was like, that's it, I gotta make that. It ignites itself on fire on purpose. So I'm gonna make that at some point. Do you have a color idea for that? Because I must draw. No, I haven't made it yet. Like I just kind of thought about how it might look, or not about how it might look, how it might work. But then I was like, well, that would be pretty easy. How are you going to make it in Minecraft? Dispensers and fire charges, and then proximity sensors. Having dispensers go like up the stalk and then go out again. Oop. So I'm going to make that. It's going to need to be a big plant. With the flowers therefore be giant. They kind of... Most of the vegetation... We're going to assume that this planet that Owen is on is rich in oxygen. And that allows plants and insects to grow to like massive sizes. Because that's how things got so big back in the day. You had like dog-sized dragonflies going around. And so likewise, I'll probably have that carry through. I just want a bunny looking for food to eat and then a plant nearby exploding into fire. I might do some big insects. Yeah. I'm thinking like hummingbirds, but insects kind of vibes. Having like a massive one perched on the edge of a flower, like flying in midair. What am I doing? That's not correct. I will be little guy coded. Yes. That's so fairy core. Nuh-uh, he's really cool. He's a cool scientist. He's not a fairy. Okay. We want to add some stairs on the underneath of that. And we want to finish up that bit up there. Then we need to do the redstone on the far back. Then we need to start adding in all of the trapdoors. Then the observers. Then the copper bulbs. I can't stop you. But I shan't enjoy it. Oh yeah, explain this. Oh no, is this empty? Oh, I just have this sitting over here. Oh, cool. Do I have any observers? That would be nice. Oh, I don't, but I do have quartz, which can be used for observers. We're going to need to do the whole go out 1,000 blocks in the nether and try and find a bunch of stuffs. Oh dear, Daniel, I shan't like it. Stop it, all of you. How do so many of you have access to that? What the heck? Yes, you have start playing grounded. Feel like a little guy surrounded by insects. True, true. All right. Ants SMP. And I went to the lake today and just undid my bun. My hair is wet. Oh, whoa. It's a tier 1. Oh, I see. I'm silly. Ignore me. I'm gonna need more deep slate. No, we won't do an ants thing. I considered trying to I was like, what if we made rats even smaller? But when you get to the size of a pixel on a block, even chisel and bits gets impossible to work with. It's like, well, this doesn't feel right. Right, let me grab myself some. I wonder why I'm missing. There it is. Good. There's a stack there. What about space SMP? It wouldn't work. Space SMP would have to be based on 3 different things. Either A, you're inside a spaceship, in which case that feels kind of redundant. It's more like a spaceship SMP than space. Because otherwise the map would be too big and you wouldn't be able to fill everything. B, it's on a sci-fi planet, in which case it's not space SMP, you're just stuck on a different planet. Or C, you actually have a way to do interplanetary travel, in which case you need to have a budget big enough to make the entire of space feel populated. Otherwise you end up with a Pirates SMP moment where you're just holding W in a spaceship going from island to island, and it kind of feels a little bit empty. There you go. If you can make it work, go for it. Ocean SMP, that was pirates. Everyone's just floating in space. Just no point of reference. They're just floating. That is not what I wanted. What the heck? Why am I... How come when I... Oh, because I'm looking through it.
Hi, I hope you guys are doing VV
Hey,
well. I've got family over right now, but hope everyone enjoys stream. 3 also happy birthday in advance.
Thank you. The goal at the end is to get to the service. That would be kind of cool. Very interesting. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some deep slate tiles, and I'm gonna... That's not what I wanted. I'm back. Hello. In a bar of chocolate. Whoa. Do, 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 do. Let's get rid of that. We can top this off here. I want to try all the different things. I want a digital paint what these biomes could look like, but I want to design the weapons and plants, but I want to animate sad sci-fi and lore, but I want to draw him in an alternate universe. It's tricky. It's tricky. So much to do. Blorbo ever. Just you wait until we properly actually get to his story. My goodness me, I've got so much planned. I hope I don't unalive in the world before I get to do it. Can you imagine? Can you believe we haven't even gone to the end yet? We don't even know where the stronghold is. It's ridiculous. Don't say that. Don't say that. We'll see what happens. I'm going to assume that I can do... No, not that. Come back. Ow. It's just there and then I lose it. Will you reuse the lore or make a new character? Well, right now I haven't died. It's technically not a starting season yet. Because we haven't killed the Ender Dragon. So if I died now, I would just restart and be like, whoa, that was weird. That's not what I want to do. I need you guys to know that I'm already so hyper-fixated. Good. Same seed, different seed. I'd be really sad because this seed is so good. I love the, island feel of it. The fact that we spawned on a beach by an island is sick. Okay, that's good. Every time... It's so funny that moderation changes speech patterns. Yeah, the fact that I... Yeah, I guess I hadn't really clocked that I did that. Just don't lose this world, please. I won't. All of this just so Owen lacking oxygen when he... All of this was just SF Owen lacking oxygen. Yep, it was just all some strange dream as he was suffocating on the planet. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that's done. Cool, we need to remove those because they look icky. We're going to probably texture the inside of this because it's technically like a dark spot. And I'd like it to have some harsher shadows by using textures. But that's for the island renovation scheme, which is not yet and not now and not for a long, long time. Oh, my nose is really annoying me today. Hup. There we go. All right, time to go fix that redstone. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Surely one was a dream. A nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh, by the way, I fixed the issue that we ran into during the co-working stream. I went to volleyball. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I haven't seen you since Thursday. That's wild. I went to volleyball with Ollie Orion Sound and Jivik. And it was really fun. I literally haven't moved that much in about 7 years. Like, I've done climbing, but I would say that climbing is a lot less of an explosive sport than volleyball. Because, like, you climb and then stop climbing. And while you're on the wall, you usually just stay on the wall. Like, if you're doing a overhang, sure, it gets real tiring. But after you're done with it, you just stop and breathe. But volleyball is constant. But it was really, really fun. Running back and forth is a different kind of movement. Yeah, yeah. Super fun to learn the rules of something. I love learning new things. I love learning new rule sets and stuff. So I was learning on the job. We were learning about like creating a platform. We were learning about 3 steps, 2 steps, spiking, jumping, rotations, form, this kind of like movement, to then do like that. It was great. Did you play like sand volleyball? It was in a gym. God, I can only imagine how exhausting it would be on sand. Okay, let's go fix that thing. But yeah, now I have like something to do, which is good. It gets me out of the house. But it is on a Thursday and it is at 8. Which is bad. Because that's like bang on every stream for the rest of my life, basically. So I think what Thursdays are going to have to start becoming a 5 o'clock till 7:30 stream. Which is what I did Thursday. Please don't make Thursday stream earlier. Well, it's that or it's only an hour and a half because it takes me half an hour to get there. So it would need to be 6 o'clock till 7:30. And at that point, don't even bother streaming. Hour and a half stream. That's horrid. That's horrid. Right. Getting to know you. Do, 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 do. What are you made of? I made a Fortnite hobby. Wow.
It's _Zenix gifted a tier 1 subscription to RainFox_7.
Right. We need to fix this. And every other corner. So something is going to go inwards here. Up. No, not that. And we're going to replace this here. So far, so good. But then I'm going to go Stop it. It's simple and easy? No way. It's simple and also easy? You can't be both of those things. That's crazy. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. What were these set to? Why was that? Okay, that's just redstone. But it's happening. It's happening right now, folks. There. There. Cool. There. It needs to go in Ugh. Okay. Do you prefer bouldering to rope climbing? 100%. I don't know what it is. No, I do. Okay. What do these 3 things have in common? Bouldering, hardcore Minecraft, bare bow archery. It's a little recognition game for you guys. If you fall, you die. No. No, it's not the falling. Using your hands? No. No, no. Going on adventures and not dying? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I was missing this. Adrenaline? Nope. Like you trip on bow? Falling? No. Hey, well done, Annie. Unaided. No mods. No ropes. No scopes. No counterbalances. No belaying. No extra lives. Scopes. In normal archery, you have a small scope attached to your bow, so you can always line up the scope in the exact same spot every time. If you don't have that, you have to use the tip of the arrow to be your guide, but depending on how far you draw back, the arrow tip will be in a different place, so there's some inconsistency there. Yeah, so no mods. No more mods. I don't know what it is about me, but I really enjoy, and this is going to sound like very arrogant and a bit snobbish, but there's something about these types of sports and hobbies which feel like the purest form of the hobby itself. That's not to say that people who use ropes or scopes or mods, no, Shiny Glue, come back, are not having a good time, and it's not difficult. It's still very hard, but I just like not having that stuff. It does not work, apparently. You can't be timed out because you're a mod. No vanish here. That was like you throwing a smoke bomb and the smoke clearing and you're just still stood there. Maximum challenge, minimal assistance. Yeah, pretty much. Is this chiseled? Yeah, cool. The one sharpshooter at the Olympics just eyeballing it. Yeah, that was sick. Have you done much outdoor bouldering? I recently tried and it's so much harder. Outdoor bouldering is insane because you just have to be like... Because at least...
Sorry to interrupt, but I've got a question, good sir. Will we have the P.O. box this year? If yes, then will it open on the subathon? And about how long will it be open?
It'll be open.
Asking cause I'm still making my thing and it didn't send last year, so yay.
It'll open after the subathon. I haven't looked into it. The reason I haven't is because I considered that we were so close to the to TwitchCon that most likely anyone who had something physical that they wanted to send me, they just gave me. But I'm aware that not everybody went to TwitchCon, so I will do a PO box, but it will probably be later in the year when people who might have given me something at TwitchCon might have something new to send me. To make Guess the Mod harder this year, we're way too nice. What's happening? Oh no, they're lobbying or something. Gift farming. I'm kind of gift farming right now. Well, that was really simple and easy. Okay, let's go around the other side. See, I don't think I can do my full potential in bouldering. I used to warm up, but as a fun challenge, but doing the tool walls are credible because the challenge and the brain of it, but bouldering is a good because it requires less equipment and does mad things to my brain. Fair, yeah. I was going to say outside bouldering is just a completely different concept to inside bouldering because every challenge on the inside bouldering is made to be completable. You know that a setter has gone and completed this before you. But when you go out to a boulder, the boulder didn't shape itself to be clamberable by you. It doesn't care whether you can or not. It's just a boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. So that adds a lot of uncertainty, I feel. It all fills up with water and it's evil. I have not. Right, I'm going to
Well, as
assume...
I've just been blessed with a gifted sub, I'll send my 16-month sub message here.
Okay.
Thank you, Owen, for 16 amazing months and being able to be a part of this amazing
Thank
community.
you for the 16 months.
I love being a part of the Juice Crew OG TV support.
Thanks. Stick around. The subathon's going to have a lot of giveaways. Pin giveaways. The playing card giveaways. Juice Crew hoodie. I can't believe we still have more Juice Crew hoodies to give out. Crazy. Bum, bum.
Some of my friends absolutely terrify me with how well they can climb. I go to a uni where everyone climbs a lot and I can't compare.
That's okay. Thank you, Grove, for the 43 months. Thank Grove. Is this going to be your, like, 4th subathon? Or 5th? That you know what the catch is. No cure. I'll give my first one for one of those hoodies. I don't want your firstborn. Right, you'll spend another year with mama. There were more hoodie giveaways for subathon. I've got, I think, about 7 left. And why you wanna be like that? I love you to the end. So even though I never really made a profit on those hoodies, I think just the cultural impact for the community of them has been more than enough. Copper rods? What about them? Just checking my corners. In the deep slate platforms on the top.
Will the Juice Crew hoodie giveaway still be exclusive to VIPs and mods?
I'll probably open it up to people who have been following for long enough. Like upwards of 2 years kind of vibe. The deep state platform has had copper rods in it. Oh, like here? And they don't back then? But no, I've doomed myself. Oh, Olive. That's rough. I completely forgot about that. That's why when I was saying, hey guys, don't unfollow, it's not a good bit to do, and you guys kept doing it. It will probably have to be by subscriber length, I'll be honest. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I think I've done all of those bits there. I'm gonna grab some iron and I'm gonna put some more of the trapdoors in. You already have one, you can't enter for another, can you? Yeah. I'm sorry, Dally. I know it would be fun to have another one, but it would be unfair. What's wrong with the one you currently have? Did you spill spaghetti sauce on it? People don't give me enough credit for creating the first ever actual magnet for like an organic substance. Like the fact that marinara sauce is like magnets are weaved into the stitching of that hoodie is crazy. Speaking of this sci-fi, which was totally still our topic, I realized Little Blue Jay by Jacob Colley is really sci-fi. Don't be afraid of that. You're going to find a way to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're going to find a way home. That's nice. That's good. What do you want about? The Juice Crew hoodie is like a cream white color, and it is notorious for getting spaghetti bolognese on it. Anyone who has ever worn it has got it stained in some way. Like a suit which I would wear at any point I could. Are you planning to go back and put rods in where they're missing? Yes, but I'm going to first grab some iron. And some copper. Down by the water. But it skipped me and hit my brother instead. Oh, phew. It's been a while. It's white. It's very easy to stay in and see. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't help much. You know what? That'll do fine. Sometimes I'm too autistic for stream. That's why. Sorry, it was me talking about the first ever. Oh, you're. Oh, I see. You're saying I'm too autistic because you're like. You're gonna go put those copper rods back, right? You're not
I can't
just
rest.
leaving
It was
that.
not spaghetti sauce. That was someone else. It has a mysterious black stain on it. I can't remember if it came like that or just appeared someday, but it won't come out.
Oh, I'm sorry. In my heart of hearts. Do. So I can figure out what you actually meant. Hold on. Oh, so I can figure out what you actually meant. I see. I need to rewatch things like 3 times. I do think that I don't do you any favors by having... oh, Owen... Wait, I can move these blocks. I don't think I do you any favor by having a very dry tone. I can't stay for long. Hello. Let me actually message Georgie right now and ask if they're comfortable making me another you laugh, you lose. Okay. With more time this time? No. I learned my lesson. That's so don't get like that. Don't get like that. No, sure, no. Alright. Less of that, thanks. The stropping isn't becoming. Oh, I fell. One moment. Be hilarious content. It's gonna be so painful. You guys, I'm not gonna do it until day 4, by the way. So we got to get to day 4 at least. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, now there's a condition on it. I'm not starting the subathon crashing out because I don't know what kind of ice cream Sleepy Mercury would eat if they were stranded on a desert island or something. Guess us by the keychain that we have on our like attached to the top of our phone. Guess who we are based off of our pop socket. They're playing us for fools. Hey, man. Hey. How's it going, Nick? Anyone knowing Merc was just thinking vanilla? It's not the gotcha you think. What's not the gotcha you think? Dun-dun-dun. Oh, and then what they would do, Stevie, is they'd go, "How could you not know? How could you not know that Stevie Mercury liked cookie dough ice cream and coffee? Oh, and this was one of the easy ones. We gave you this because it was the easy one. The rest of them are so much harder. You don't know this one? Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh, he's cooked. Chat, we specifically opened the Sleepy Mercury's our favorite ice cream flavor because everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. How could you not know it? That's what it is. Every year. Tell me this. Why did I do 2s and then a gap of 1? Why did I do that when the underneath of it is 3s and then a gap of 1? And what was I thinking? I'm just gonna let you do that. Well, I don't like it and I'm changing it. Which unfortunately means it's gonna take us, on average, I think like 25, 33% extra iron that we need. Hi, Ethan, how's it going? Premiere, I don't know when time begins. I don't know when time begins. Actually, this will save us iron. Big brain moment. Every one of these gaps, you see like here and here, this is meant to be an iron block. So by having more iron trapdoors and less gaps, that means I have to do less iron blocks, which saves me 5 iron per trapdoor. That's crazy. I've broken the system. Good job, me. I'm so resourceful and definitely intended it to go that way. Can't wait to put... Ah! Can't wait to put anvils down so these pistons stop doing this little jig. He broke it. 8-year-old Owen when his dad broke his favorite UFO toy that he just got. In brackets, he broke it himself. It was entirely him. We need to make Owen's Juice TV iceberg at some point. I know that reference. I should be using this one. You are with Ravel? Oh, dang. Still working on it? That's big. All right, fine. I'll tell you guys the monkey story again. I told that story recently. Who did I tell it to? Because I remember chat being like, tell the monkey story, and me being like, I'm not saying that. It was Eloise and Bex. I can't believe I haven't told them sooner than that. The bottom just wolves. Hey, you cut that out right now, mister. The existence of the iceberg itself should be on there. The chunk blunk thing? You mean hoarder border? Chunk blunk. That's amazing. That's my new game. I want to make a new game for Power Events. I was thinking about what Noah Pika said the other day on Twitter, being like, people like elimination style games. And I was like, I've not really done anything like that. I wonder what I could do. How could I take the enjoyment of the repetition of BattleBox and the interest of survival games and have it be like cyclical? And I was like, well, what if I tried to do like I intertwined one shot into it? So hear me out, right? Random world. You get put in a random world. Everybody's in the same spot. You can't touch each other or hurt each other in any way. Time to rant about this again. Everybody gets, we'll say, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go and get whatever they want in the world. Then they get put into what the whole game is called Thunderdome, and they get put into like an actual, just a Thunderdome, like a small arena, a bunch of like sand and stuff. There's some rocks to hide behind. Maybe there's some pits of lava, etc., etc. They all get teleported there. 10 seconds pass, and then they get released. Imagine the cornucopia in Hunger Games, the bloodbath, where everyone's standing on their podiums. It's a free-for-all. Everyone can attack anyone that they want to. If you kill someone, they lose a heart of their max health, and you get half a heart for killing them. The last person standing will say gets like an extra heart on top of that. You then get moved to a brand new world. Everyone has the same health that they just had. So if I died to someone, I would now have 9 health rather than 10. And you do that again for another 5 minutes. It's keep inventory on, so you kept everything that you just had. And you go again, and you keep doing that until somebody lives, or there's only one person standing, or whatever. If it takes too long, in the later rounds of the game, every time you die in the Thunderdome, you lose 2 hearts, and the person still only gets half a heart extra of health. So it's in your best interest to kill people to get hearts, but the overall like stock of hearts isn't going up as fast as it is depleting, so it will naturally end at some point. So that's the idea. I called it Thunderdome. I think I might make it. It will probably be pretty easy to make. Because it doesn't require its own map, and it's just vanilla world, then move into the Thunderdome. So, you know, could be fun. Could be fun. Maybe if you like...
Little idea, what if I finish up the iceberg with help of friends and community until the subathon, so you can check what you and everyone else recognizes on stream?
If you feel up for it, go for it, yeah. It's a bit more of a technical like game than most. What if it did have its own map? It could do, and then you could have like... I'm so sorry, I said hearing you out, and instead I completely droned out in my own thoughts and plans. Don't worry. When I saw you say hearing you out, and I had zero anticipation that you of all people were going to be listening to me, Ethan. I was just... It was a general statement. Oh yeah, it's already pretty full, so no biggie. Nice. I'm running around the perimeter of this to see when the last thing I heard was Battle Box and then Thunder. Yeah, that's fine. I can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
Looking like I've done a lot of the inside bottom part of the trapdoors, so that's nice.
A rough idea maybe. Each person you eliminate then becomes your bodyguard, and their goal is now to help you win.
Ooh, that could be interesting. They can't hit you. They can only hit other people. They only get bought out during the Thunderdome. So, like, you have something to do if you get eliminated. And, like, maybe you have only, like, 3 hearts. What would that do for teaming? I don't know, but it would be fun to find out. Actually, who came up with that idea? Who was that? Orvo. That's a really good idea. Like, if you get eliminated, you spectate your guy who killed you, and then in the Thunderdome, you get put, like, in front of them. Who get out still get to play. Yeah, because that's what I always want to do. That's, like, the worst part about elimination games. It's like, and you're done. You don't get to play anymore. Sorry, go sit over there. Get over there. Some advice from you, if I may. When you're coming up with the ideas and starting to plan new stuff that you do, what's your process before you begin actually working on it? Okay, well, let's talk about... we did Rats, and that was just sort of like... Oh, here we go. Finally found the ending. We did Rats, and that was a idea that just kind of came to us. So I think Pirates would probably be a better thing. We wanted to do Pirates because a different SMP development company said they were going to do Pirates, and even brought us on for consultation. But unfortunately, the project kind of just kept sputtering and dying and never getting off the ground. So we were like, well, okay, why don't we do it? Years after, like, the last attempt had faded. From there, so we're like, okay, we want to do Pirates. We have to write a story. Though for Cowboy SMP, we've been a lot more loose with the story. Now it's more like, what do the cast want the story to be? We give them an initial plot hook and then see what they do from there. So, you know, trying to understand the limits of the story and where you want to go from there is good. If you have an overarching narrative, what's it going to be? How is it going to end? How long is the SMP going to run for? We then start doing mod packs. We start looking at what mods are already available. We write a big list of all the functionality we want, and then we see what mods already do all that. And then any mods that we can't fit, that don't work or don't exist, we then go to No Name and say, hey, can you make this for us, please? During that process, we also have the map being created. At this point now, I'm just sort of explaining to you the entire thing. This isn't really like you asked before you begin working on it. It's just kind of that. In terms of coming up with a new concept and being like, what are we going to do next? I don't know. We just kind of have... We just have things planned. Like after Cowboy, we have Crimson. And then I have another project that I want to pitch to Apo that I just kind of been ruminating on. And Apo has a project that she wants to do. And so when we get closer towards it, we'll start being like, well, what do we do after this is over? So like we're already gearing it up and getting it spinning before Cowboy even starts. Like I've started developing Crimson, even though it happens after NARP. It's just barbecue bong. No, that's not what I said. Okay, we need to now do the other side. Hopefully that makes sense, Ethan. So if you're about to start something new, before you pitch it to anyone, when it's just you and Apo in the know, how do you then pitch it? Pitch it to each other? Or pitch it to people? So like no name or artists, we do this. Technically, I shouldn't be showing you this because this is kind of Patreon content. Actually, I don't even know if the Patreon get this. But I can show you like an old one. I think I've shown the like rats one. I haven't seen anybody do this outside of POW until we started doing it. And now we've started getting people giving us briefs and pitches, which is really cool to see. Because I think they're really good. We make a pitch for creators and we make a pitch for No Name. The pitch for No Name is to just capture what we would like from them in terms of like literal functionality. So it's a lot less pretty. And then the pitch for creators looks like this. Hold on. So this was a brief that I made for Rats SMP. We saw the Rats brief in the writers' room stream. Oh, there you go. Okay. So I always start with an introduction. We then go into a table of contents. We then give an idea of what the story looks like. We then so all of the functionality that we think is important. These are just random assets. It's meant to just be like a tale, like a story kind of thing. Because there's a ship there, there's a knight's helmet, that kind of thing. We get concept art done, which kind of showcases... This is one of my favorite pieces of art that Luan has done, because there's a little guy here just resting. 4 to 6 weeks, yeah. We unpack gameplay if we want to talk about it, by showcasing like concept art, showcasing what the tools might look like. Rooms. We then usually say something about streaming. Like our requirements for Cowboy SMP were very different from how we pitched our requirements of Pirates. Because in Pirates, we pitched it to creators being like, stream whenever you want. Like, do whatever. This is meant to be for fun. If you can't make it for a couple of weeks, sure. But with Cowboy, we went into it being like, we expect you to be active for the entirety of the SMP, streaming multiple times per week. And if you can't do that, we would like you to decline this invitation. Because Cowboy is a much shorter SMP, and so it doesn't have the luxury of being like, I'll get to it later. So POW is also in a better position than it was when we first started. Because when we first started, it was like, yeah, do whatever you want. If you want to just stream on one day, then I guess you could if you want. But there's really no pressure. And now that we've kind of got our like foundations on our feet underneath us, we get to be like, don't mess us around. All right, if you're going to stream it, stream it. If you don't, just don't accept the invite. We really pitched Rats as like, as easy to say yes as possible. If people agree, they should fully agree. You'd think so. sometimes we want people and we know that they won't be able to give us all of their time. So, for example, Good Times with Scar was something that we really wanted for Pirates SMP, but we knew going in that he had a lot of real life stuff that might get in the way, which it did. But at every step of the way, every time, and he was always like, "Sorry guys, I haven't been streaming it much." We were always like, "No. We came to you asking for you specifically because we wanted you in the project. Like, stream as much or as little as you want. It's meant to be a nice thing." Okay, cool. Thank you. No worries. Why'd you ask? Are you making something? You doing stuff? Scar's lovely. Scar was so lovely to work with. Like, maybe. I don't know yet. Cool. Which ends up neglecting some things like SMPs. Yeah, true. Gotta go to church. Enjoy! Have a good one. It is a Sunday. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. And the CBK NPC interaction is still in top 10 moments. It was so good. It was so good. How's today been? I'm not meant to look at you in the mouth. Move out of the way. I still remember meeting Scar at TwitchCon actually, and I was sat there. Did I really just meet? Oh, Scar's so lovely. I heard about cowboys. How's my day going today? Good. I went and got some frozen yogurt from town. And then I sat in like a communal area of where I live and played Mario Kart on the Switch too. I want to get into Minecraft map creation because there aren't as many great maps as there used to be. Yes! That is such a niche. Oh my gosh. You mean like adventure maps? Like open world adventure maps or like puzzle maps? Yeah, I assume you just mean all of the above. Wow, sick. Yeah, you should. And dare I say, I feel like there's a real gap in the market for this. If you like, obviously not to immediately jump to talking about monetization, but if you made like a really good one and then you have the connections to like get it out to people, then you could showcase it via that. And then you have the opportunity to be like, okay, and I'm going to continue doing this if you'll support me on Patreon. And then there you go. I think you'd be really good at it. Why replace a good functioning console? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's just I can't play Mario Kart World on my Nintendo Switch 1, so that's why I was like wanting to play on it. Am I missing? I think there's a trapdoor meant to be there. Ooh, I don't really know what to do with this bit. I think I'll leave it for now. Okay, that looks done there. It's a bit unfortunate that you can't monetize map directly, but Patreon's a wonderful workaround because it has all of the benefits of potentially being able to earn more than if you sold the map directly, and none of the guilt of being like, oh, I hope this map is like good enough and sells well. Like, you don't have to focus. People who support you on Patreon do it in the knowledge that they might not get anything. Like, some people just do it because they want to support you as a creative, and that's cool. Yeah, or you can become a Bedrock developer. Okay, so I need some copper in order to place down there, but I also now want to check on the upper side of each of these. What was the name of your giant shark plushie? Oh, Alan Titchmarsh? Yeah. I'm afraid he's gone now, chat. It's very sad. and cutscenes and command blocks. Yeah. I think he's at my parents, so he's still around, but I don't have him here. It's very sad. Okay, yeah, everyone's like, phew. Oh, wait, no, did Mum sell him? I think Mum sold him because she's been selling a bunch of my stuff recently. Oh no, sorry guys, I think he is actually maybe gone. your guys' emotions are like this right now. I'm so sorry. Looks like I don't have anything on the upside of this. I had somebody, can you believe it? Today, chat, I took Bagheera out onto the street and so that he could pee. And he was peeing. And this woman walked by me. And I think this is what she said. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt here. Well, not really, because this is what I think she said. But I think she said, peeing on the sidewalk shouldn't be happening. I wanted to turn around and be like, then where? Then where should he pee? Sorry that I haven't, like, told him to go to the bathroom, Karen. It's crazy. He's a dog. Let him pee in peace. Maybe I misheard her, you know? Maybe she didn't say that. But open your handbag if it bothers you. Okay, I think that we've done that little patch there. Let's go up here. What else could she have possibly said? Well, I don't know if she had like white headphones in, so there was a chance that she was on a call and she went, one moment, a dog's peeing on the sidewalk, and like she was concentrating not stepping in it or something. But still very strange. I got frozen grapes with lemon juice and sugar. Open window, living the best life. Dang. That's crazy. Dude. Why would she say that? I don't know. But I tried to look for the good in people. She said it so quietly that by the time I really registered what I thought she had said, I was like, oh, she's gone. Hey, thanks for that reaction. You're welcome. Right. Pop all this in. Once we run out of iron, we're going to stop with this bit and go and get some quartz, which will finally be something a little bit different. Oh, cool. Okay, that's done. Random, but if I was to embroider something over the stain, what could I possibly do? You could. That's a really good idea.
On the topic of dogs, my neighbors have a new doggo since 3 weeks and she keeps breaking out of their yard into mine. So we've been playing catch with her for 2 days now and been making their yard more dog-proof. LOL.
Amazing. Do you mind the dog being in your yard? You could do another orange. You could do a little Tang. You could do a little Bruno. Little Bruno might be cute. Depends on where it is. A leaf. You could do a little leaf. Not at all. That's nice. That's good. Could do a little map from Pirates. I think we're probably going to end up doing a Pirates community edition at some point in the future. But like that'll be way in the future because it's not like Rats was so close to done and so small that we literally just took the map, took the plugin, removed everything that broke it and shipped it off. But for Pirates, countless amount of work hours for coding, map rebalancing, economy balancing, those quests, man. Those quests broke so many things. It was a nightmare from beginning to end. I would ultimately just like start a whole new series for the channel, which is just like specifically making Pirates CE. just like recoding everything from scratch via the plugin, because now I can do plugins. I was back in my data pack era. That was crazy, by the way. Gosh, so many of those things wouldn't be broken anymore if I could do. I feel like the bounty inclusive would make people quit playing. Yeah. And then you have to do the whole like, so for a content creator thing, attacking people on the island, no biggie. Just ask them not to. Doing that on like a community thing, suddenly you have to put restrictions in to stop people from being able to do that. Placing blocks on the island. How do we control like where people build, you know? Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not doing data packs anymore. The whole main island would need to be a safe zone. And also, unlike Pirates, unlike Pirates, Rats Community Edition benefits from it being a very cuddly media where you all need to work together to like free each other and stuff. So naturally friendships become formed. But Pirates is all about stealing things that aren't yours and killing people. So like, do we let people attack each other? And then what do I do about the mountain of tickets that are now being open, being like, hi, I'm like freshly turned 13 and I'm going to assume that this is the biggest problem in anybody's life. And I'm going to say that I'm having a crash out because somebody killed me and took my 2 diamonds. And they were bullying me and they've been going around and calling me names. So can you guys do something about that? And then we have to go through the chat logs, check. Are they calling you rude names? If they are, do we tell them to stop? If they're not using any like foul language and they're just being like, oh, here comes poopy butt head XYZ, then like, do we go like, hey, okay, cut that out? I think I speak for most CE mods when I say that, dear Lord, that doesn't sound good. I want out of that. Yeah. That's that. As soon as you start running a community thing, that's the kind of stuff that you end up running into. Yeah. In the end, you go back with the chat log. Here comes the gooper. They're like, stop calling me that. Stop calling me that. It's like, oh, okay. Wow. Hi, mods. Sorry if this is a bother, but I have reason to believe that XYZ is going to be building a bakery on the Heron faction, but I already claimed on day 1 that I was going to be doing that. Unfortunately, because I was like rude about making a bakery, now nobody wants to come to my bakery. And so I just feel like I'm ostracized. Can I change faction? Yeah, sure. Okay. It is probably I know, and it's like you're reading an actual complaint. I've been in this game for a long time. There is a reason why some larger content creators don't have Discords. And it's because they don't want to bother with it. Thankfully, I like my community, and you guys are pretty well behaved. I think that comes with being family friendly. In part. You're all just pretty mature as well. We really don't have to deal with that many tickets. And the tickets that we do have to deal with are really not that big of an issue. Except for doing Dali's missing Bruno plushie. Gosh, that is just the... And you know, I can't stand them as well whenever they're in chat constantly talking. I can't find it. I can't... Oh, you're here. Oh, cool. I thought you'd left. Sorry. I wouldn't have been nearly that transparent about my feelings had I known that you were still in the chat. I got a warning again for sending a GIF. Yep. Yeah, it'll be like, that's usually it. It's like, hey, I got muted for 24 hours by the bot because I put a link to something that.
karma, haha, look at this guy, haha.
Oh, guys, it's just super important to remember that once you have a lot of success, you become a target in many ways. Okay, anyway, by the way, in case you're wondering who said that, that is Jennifer Lopez. I got, just in case you don't believe me. Big W, Jennifer Lopez. Big fan of Jennifer Lopez. Is that from a fortune cookie? You don't know me. You don't know my story. Why'd you have that on your desk? It's to remind me that when you get a lot of success, you become a target in many ways. Bottom of the iceberg. The problem is, if you're talking about the iceberg and you ask me to remind you things like, what was the big shark's name? If I tell you, that immediately raises it up in the iceberg because I've just mentioned it. And now everybody knows that the giant shark's name is Alan Titchmarsh. So if you want things to be like proper buried, you need to not ask for prompts. Everyone has forgotten next week, but it happened recently now. Do you know the big duck? Have I mentioned the big duck? Oh, mate. Alan Titchmarsh's brother. No, not Ducksworth.
Me when I tell my friends about the duck at the park.
Sorry, I started laughing when I saw Dally said it. I bet he's named something dumb. What the heck? His name is Greg Wallace, actually. Proof is in the pudding. Why aren't you sharing your pudding? Do I not deserve pudding? Pudding D. Sorry. Sorry, Eloise. Oh dear. What was that? Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? What the heck was that? On the Lord's Day of all days. Whoops. Whoops. How are you, Eloise? My favoritist person. If that smile wasn't one of my biggest joys, I'd have you.
What's your favorite block to build with?
Big fan of bone blocks. They go bum 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 bum. You're not supposed to make those jokes. Now, hang on. You're not supposed to say stuff like that. Stop saying that. You're not supposed to say that. Wait, isn't that a thing from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Like, stop saying that. You're not supposed to say things like that. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. No clue, mate. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do that? Used to be full of such whimsy. What happened? Was the dragon fun? I bet the bone blocks were very clunky. Hi, Luan.
Owen, tomorrow on my birthday I will have lived a decade as an adult. Honestly, I think nothing has changed. After that joke, yeah.
Yeah.
We can tell.
Yeah, well... How are you, Luan? Too many full resets. Full resets of what? Thought Steve was saying she was adult plus 10 age. How are you, Luan? I discovered that I have placed a thing, something in the wrong spot, so I'm having to undo it. Now he's going viral. It's a good song, huh? I love his little ad libs in between each thing when he's singing the chorus and he goes like, "It's so stupid." Fork found in kitchen. Oh man. There's a one later on in the next bit where he goes, "It doesn't even make any sense." do 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 do. Ad libs. It's this bit, I think. He sounds genuinely exasperated.
I mean, it is really cheap.
What's really cheap? What's going on? Nothing? Oh, okay. And there we go. Okay, that bit's done. Oh, I now need to rejig all of the ceiling bits. I like this karma. Stop it. Stop it this instant. I get to play Oblivion soon. I get to play Oblivion soon, and you guys get a masterclass in writing. Oh, it's such a good day. Man, all of the bad stuff of the days has melted away in light of the fact that I get to play the remastered version of Elder Scrolls 4. 5? 4. Morrowind is 3. Skyrim is 5. Oh, it's going to be so good. 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 There's so much good stuff. There's... Oh, I don't want to tell you. I got to tell you because we're probably not going to do it. There's so many quests. Okay. Oh, maybe I should save it. You know what? No, I'm just saving it. I'm just taking it. So there's so many good quests in Oblivion that you can just take one of the side quests and just turn it into a D&D campaign. Cast your mind back many years during the, I think, second Tubbo-Tubathon. Toby goes, I want to play D&D. I go, we don't have time to teach you how to play D&D. He goes, I don't care. I just want to do it. We go, all right, let's go buy some dice. We go to a dice store. I think it's called Dice Saloon or something. We buy some dice. We go to Beckyamon's house. And then I improv a mini quest, a mini one shot. I'm gonna spoil it for you here. The party are approached by another party who are vampire hunters, and a new leader of the group has figured out that one of the people that used to be in the group, this like vampire hunter people, is actually a vampire now. And he's asked you for help to go and kill this vampire. The party go, okay, yeah, sure. They take the contract. They go to this hut in the middle of nowhere. They jump this guy and go, we're gonna kill you. And he goes, what's going on? I'm so confused. And they're like, why are you not fighting back? And he's like, is this about me being a vampire? And they're like, yeah. And he goes, I'm not a vampire. I ran away from the group in hiding because I discovered that the new head of the group is a vampire. And when I discovered him killing somebody and feasting on them, 1 point to you, Dally, he threatened to kill me, and so I ran away. And now to tie up the loose ends, he sent you guys to kill me. The party go, oh no. They go back to the original group, discover that the guy who sent them is the vampire. He's expecting them. He jumps them and attacks them, and it's a big vicious fight. It's an Oblivion quest. It's just a whole tiny side quest that you can have a random chance of encountering, but it's got interactions, it's got deduction, it's got combat, it's got a twist. There is so much good writing in Oblivion, which is whimsical as well, that it lends itself perfectly to being D&D-ified. So if you're struggling to know, like, oh, what could you do for a D&D one-shot that you're making? Obviously, copying it one-to-one is a bit uninspired. I added my own flares. But overall, like, the structures of the stories are really nice. The writers of Oblivion are so much better than, I think, Skyrim, because Skyrim tries to take on a much more somber mood because it's set in, like, winter, and it's all like, ooh, you're the Dragonborn or whatever. But, like, Oblivion is got a healthy heaping of silliness. The quest where Bashaba gives in No Dice Act 2, Crow Ulzi gets visited by the god of chaos and mischief, Bashaba, who gives him an item that will turn everybody into wild animals. It's an Oblivion side quest. Except instead of turning all of them into animals, it you make it happen at like a royal event, and it removes the clothes of all of the people at the event, and everyone gets really scared and runs away into the town. But I changed it from that to they all turn into animals. But like you can suspend your own content from these mini side quests, and the format just works really well. As long as you make it like different enough. Yeah, that would not have been good with the No Dice crew. It wouldn't have. And it's just way funnier to make Bekyamon a crab. Let's be real. I think I'm out of iron. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any left. Okay. Time to go get some... we need redstone, we need quartz, and we need cobblestone. Has anybody got a D&D campaign that they're happy about, that they're in right now? Is anyone running anything? Or being a part of anything? That was the day I learned Cruppy is crab plus puppy. Amazing. No time, sadly. I feel you. I should be in one. You should. I think that's in your near future, if I'm honest. I play as a giant rat humanoid. That's fun. I'm playing Curse of Strahd. How does it feel to live my dream? Instead of Strahd being serious, he's camping gay because my friend cannot do accents that sound straight. No, but also I kind of see it in Strahd, you know? I kind of get that vibe. Would you like to play Curse of Strahd? I like Darkest Dungeon. So of course I want to play Curse of Strahd. I want an unforgiving, grueling, punishing campaign that kills my characters 5 times over, and I have to constantly keep making new ones because the adventurers that I'm making are just not cut out for it. And then finally succeed with a... It works so well. It sounds like it. I'm in a pirate-themed campaign playing our ship's captain, except I'm just a little boy. Harrigan Ranger. Oh, cool. Hold on, let me find it. All right. quartz. I'm gonna skip this song. Sorry. We need this. We need this. We need this guy. Let's go boost up our tools a little bit. Best way to get into the nether so I can get more quartz. I think I'm going to try something a little unorthodox, maybe. Where's all the... Oh, yeah, I cleaned everything up. Curses. Through a portal? You guys are hilarious. I enjoy the typical fantasy setting, but like, man, a sci-fi one or steampunk. There's systems that are just like very sci-fi coded that are just Star Wars or Star Trek. Okay, why did I come back here? I also want obsidian. Do I have any of that? Yeah. Let's make enough for 2 portals. We also want some flint and steel, but I think I have one. Yep. Dan, you're going to go in the ender chest while we go into the nether because I'm scared that I'll like accidentally place you and then that would be dreadful. What about Avatar The Last Airbender? I would not be surprised. You guys are going to have to click back into the whole D&D mindset if we're going to do D&D on stream. You're going to have to re-embody fate, your character. What was I? Wait, I need books. And emeralds. Do I seriously not have any books? I have leather. Do I have any paper? Yes. Don't do the water bit. I haven't even given it a single thought. Like, found one for me that was in school with like secret tunnels. So that's cool. I don't know what the story's going to be. Last, I think we left off, you guys like fought a god or something and freed yourself from an endless cycle of being sacrificed or something like that. I'm just there for silly funny. Fair, fair. Well, if you stick around for the subathon, we did. Yeah, I need to make like a last time on the Juiceathon D&D campaign. Do do do. What is the level? What level is the character? I assume like level 2 or 3, probably. I can only guess. But I'll make you like level 5 so you have a little bit more to work with. I love how many annual events. I know it's nice to have like routine and tradition. Right. Nether portal. The nether portal to get under the roof is, I think, this way. Yeah, abolish. I don't know. It's a complicated one. We don't need to get into it. The nether. Printed steel. Even though I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Is the juice sesame Java only? I'm pretty certain yes. No VIP crowding. We're done with that. I just didn't really expect all the VIPs to stick around, I'll be honest with you. I thought it was going to be a lot easier to take it away from them. I almost didn't. Yeah, I have no idea why. What did I do wrong? I wasn't GG Akko. And you know what? I'm at peace with that. Listen, it's because I didn't mod you. I know. I'm at peace with that. He's gone now. He's still around. What do you mean? Oh, I don't want to bonk my head on. I'm back with the RPG I think you would like. What is it called? I'm also a piece of that. Great. Only took us 4 years. He was literally at TwitchCon, guys. That's crazy because when I came up with the solution, you were like, great idea, great idea. Good answer. I unlinked the portals and now I just relinked it. The reason I'm here and not over there.
Me when I go though the portal of sadness and disappointment.
So the DIVAPs just happen sometimes or just never again? Yeah, they will happen just when I decide. Ah! I knew it was coming and yet it scared me. I think you missed it. So it is coolest, darkest house. Very psychological horror, so easy to die and sell your soul, but very good, very, very well written, good lore. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I've specifically got rid of all the under roof portals because I didn't want... Okay, that's dangerous. Would you play it with me? Of course I would. You got to gift a lot of subs in one singular month. I did something so more slots are unlocked. That's just... I just like... With a good conscience, I just can't say that that's true in any capacity. I thought you were going to be like, if you want VIP chat, you just got to gift a lot of subs. I was about to be like, out of line, not okay. I have plenty of VIP. You get more VIPs based on the max amount of points you've had at once. No. Yes, but I can VIP more people. I have 3 slots. The reason I haven't VIP'd anyone is not because there's not enough. Only has like 2 VIPs. What is going on? What does that lead?
Me when NVM.
Oh. No. What? No, that's random. Wait, is it? This feels random. Because if it was for clay, I would have removed all of the clay. Quickly chords. 459 minus 47 961. Right, well, okay, I'm gonna go through the... I think I went that far in order to unlink things. You know what, we're just gonna
Don't worry, chat. Once Owen is bored with these VIPs, we get new ones.
That's... Oh,
AKA during the subathon.
True.
I'm kidding. Or am I not, or...
Stop
Oj
it.
TV mischief, Oj TV lol.
Stop it right now. Don't jump on me. Oh, come off it. You also get some out, Owen. What is up with people being out of pocket recently? What's going? Stop it. Everybody stop it. Ethan, stop it. Sparrow, stop it. Luan, stop it. Hello. Thank you. I wanted to join in on the obvious jokes. I'm kidding. You literally could do no wrong ever. Hello, mate. Okay? Not at all what I was going for. But cool, it happened, I guess. That would have been so cool. That would have made it into best moments if you'd done that. Now all you're going to be able to think about is the fact that you didn't do it. Don't get your luck. You're right. Only I can get my luck. There you go. There goes that. Hello, mate. Okay, well, now we have one of the links to the chains, chat. Remember those links, those details that we wanted to add, but we didn't have the wither skulls for it? We just got one. I can't with this guy. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I have smite. I can't believe I can hit one-shot these guys.
3, 2, 1. With a skeleton skull, dab underscore emote. 100. No. Crazy.
No. Right, we're going through all of this because we're trying to get to hey, hi. Sorry for walking on you like this. We're trying to get to a piece of the nether where we haven't stripped away all the quartz yet. And the best way to do that is just going through here and looking for... Okay, cool. So it's all suspended in midair. So that kind of makes that impossible. Yeah, being able to one-shot wither skeletons is crazy. Hello. I can see us. Yeah. We're getting really lucky with spawn rates right now. Myself when the main guy about to kiss that walks in. Oh god, guys, don't leave me out. Am I that guy? Am I? Oh, hi. What you did for that, Blazes? True. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, boulder dash. Okay, well now I see why I didn't go to the... There's quartz here. Oh, true, yeah. Ugh. I just used it for roofing. Ow! I guess I did, didn't I? Rude. That was really heckin' rude. Get away from the piglin, please. Ugh. Yeah, that was a TikTok audio. Yes. Can you stop using him as a meat shield? That's so rude. This is certainly a structure layout. Right, I'm trying to get to... I just wanted to get to a biome, that's all. A new biome that I haven't been to. Like a new chunk, so that I can get caught. Yeah, I know you can hear me. Right. Absolutely under no circumstances should you do what I'm about to do. I think going over a basalt delta bordering a soul sand valley is probably one of the stupider decisions I've made in a while. But it might lead us to a new spot. Or just pain and suffering. Wow, I missed every one of those. Do not get this guy and to get to the other side. He is washed. What the... Right, you're coming for me, and you will do some big damage if you hit me. Now I'm on fire. Now there's more of them. Now there's this guy here. And a ghast is shooting me. I didn't manage to eat my food properly. Yeah, this is certainly the situation of all situations to be in. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, anyway, moving on. Where are you? Cool. Right, well. Emergency obby flint and steel. If I'm in an emergency, I will not be making a nether portal. I'll be popping down my fire res. Cool, blimey. I hate basalt deltas with a passion. I would sooner build over to the other soul sand valley. Which is what I'm going to do. Okay, that's sad. Okay, let's just go and hope. What version is this? 1.21.5. No happy ghasts. Only sad ghasts. Bruh. Okay. Well, trying to do the quick route hasn't worked, so guess we'll do the long one. He shot me through the fire with the arrow and it set me on fire. I hate these biomes. I just want to never waste. We're going to get quartz, and then we're going to make some observers, and it's going to be fine. Right, where's home? Oh, there's two. Right, we're gonna go back up through here, hit this guy, run through here, jump a bit. Let's see if we can take this bridge. That might take us somewhere nicer. Did we get another skull? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, yeah. That's it. That's what we need. Cool, blimey. There's a platform to your left. I guess. My brain just sort of masks out the basalt delta biome. But, I mean, I guess it's not so bad. Good, we did it. New spot. Hello, mate. Would you die from full damage? It needs to be over 123 blocks. So, I don't think so. 123 blocks is almost as tall as the, like, nether. See you later, Rabble. Bye. Almost as tall as me. Almost. Doop, doop. Finally, we can actually get the materials we need. The monorail's all going to come together. Regardless of what state the monorail is in by the end of this stream, that's the state it's going to stay in for a while. What's ooey? Check ooey. Discord server. Okay, that feels like a breaking of the Twitch chat rules. How come? The 3 rules that you agree to are family friendly, English only, and keep chat messages relevant to the stream. Don't talk about other streamers, no spamming. Oh, just please keep chat friendly, listen to more guys. Wow, okay, we don't have it in there. No, as in like the physical rules that you agree to. Do we seriously not have that in there? I was there once upon a time. I said saying checking misc in cafe. Yes. Which is also against the rules. I think there are 3 places rules and all of them say different things. Amazing. Updating rules to the iceberg. Yes, there is also the fact that UI, I'm assuming, is some kind of friend server that I have like 0 context to. So using the chat as like a messaging system to your friends is not good Twitch etiquette, essentially. It's part of the like mod onboarding documentation is to be like, don't tell people to check DMs like in the Twitch chat. Right? Like if you say check misc in cafe, that's a little bit better because I can go and do that. But like other than that, Discord servers that I'm not in just have literally nothing to do with me. Would you keep mine added to the rules? Yeah, I say so. Why not? I'm so glad that we found a never waste. Oh my gosh. So saying so I can keep that in mind. Yeah, ideally if people could avoid being like, yo, check DMs, because it just kind of creates this environment in stream where it's like I feel like I'm third wheeling my own content. And that's not exclusive to me, by the way. Most streamers would be like, yeah. Right. This is a... What is that noise? Weird. Asked someone to post something secret in whispers, like when I asked Shay about their potential TwitchCon project. Not really. Again, like, this is what I mean. I don't know. Not really, to give you, like, if you want the honest answer. A lot of the times, I've just been turning a blind eye to it, because it's like, oh, hey, it was you. It's like, it doesn't really matter. It's like a nothing burger, and if I talk about it, then what ends up happening is this, where a conversation that has nothing to do with what we're doing is happening. But sometimes, you know, I'll be like, oh, this doesn't feel relevant. No, don't apologize. Oh dear. Yeah, tagging on Discord is a thing for a reason. Ah! We're fine. Oh boys, I says. Back in the mines, getting more quartz. What's my stats for mining quartz at this point? Oh my gosh. I've almost mined as much. I thought that was stone for a second. I was like, what? Dang. It's not a crazy amount, but it's certainly more than I would have liked to. Man, I used to be like a two rule Andy. I was always after like the most simplistic, purest, refined version of the rules that I could get. And now I've got 7. All my own doing, of course. Okay. 3,000 salmon. Dang. 600 men. 3,000 salmon. 3,000 salmon with big mouths to feed. Yeah, I think we had like a run-in at one point where the chat were just like starting to be like, you can't tell me to do that. I think it was specifically when I wasn't here, so I imagine it was probably like mod hours, like during the subathon or whatever. The rules of the community paint a tapestry of the interactions that I've had over my time on Twitch. Modcast, that was it. I was going to be like modathon, and I was like, that's not it. Boop, boop, boop. Mods rule the subathon. Yeah, and then you get the juice cast, which is me during the daytime. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this has been such a good biome. I'm so glad we found this. I'm so sad. I was almost going to leave it. I was going to leave the fortress, and I was like, I'll give this bloomin' bridge a go. Look at all of this that we found. Oh, this is great. I'm excited for subathon. Me too. I think, you know, I liked the old house that I lived in. More so, I liked even more living with Crow. That was a lovely experience. So when I say that the last place that I was for the subathon didn't feel like it, it's not because I wasn't living alone or like I was living with Crow or anything. I just think the office and the room didn't feel great for the subathon. It didn't feel the same as like season 2 and 3. I know it's chill. You should know about it. It's fine. I've been here for almost 2 years. Then I still feel new sometimes, and now apply that to aging. It felt formal. I think I had like more. I had to have more of a structure because Bagheera was like downstairs constantly, and I needed to make sure that he was okay, and I didn't know when he was okay. But now when he needs to go, he just walks into my room, so that's a lot easier to deal with. And there is an element of living by myself will come with it, I think, a degree of freedom where I can be a bit louder, silly, goofy. Yeah. Bit between the office and your bedroom. Maybe it was the fact that I did have that split. Yeah, maybe that's more it, because when I was in the same room, I think I got more insane more quickly, which the subathon needs a certain je ne sais quoi of insanity to it. Peter, the dog is here. I still find it funny that every subathon you've been in a new room. I don't know how I've managed it. I wonder if I'll be in a different room in a year again. Are you guys good? What's happening? Oh. It seems healthier. It is, definitely. And there will be one again because I'm going to be, obviously, in the other room. It's definitely healthier. But I will be doing longer hours, I think, this time. Talking French before the subathon even starts. I've also not got this time. I'm not doing, like, French at the beginning of every day. I'm not doing yoga at the beginning of every day. I'm not making a chompy song at the beginning of every day, because I've found that it kind of just kills the momentum for me when I have like something planned. So we're just gonna go straight into it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I wanna. Can we do dies? What? I don't want to do that. What? Dash D DLES? What is DLES? We're doing a waking up every day. I'm kind of a wake up every day kind of guy. A Wordle. Streamer doesn't know the dies. Chat, hell, streamer doesn't know that. Can we do the? We're not doing the Wordles, no. Maybe we'll do the Wordle at the beginning. We might do a Wordle, but we're not doing the dolls. That sounds like a lot. Ooh, out of space. There we go. Up. A Minecraft doll. We open a Pokemon pack every day. That would be kind of fun. I think I might be getting some Pokemon packs for my birthday, depending on what my parents / sisters have gotten me. So we could do that. There is a significant amount we spend a solid 1 to 2 hours each day. We should be designing helicopters doing the Wordles. Wow. This is proving really profitable with the amount of quartz that we're getting. You could argue probably that we've got a fair amount right now, but I want to keep going until the quartz runs out or I don't have any inventory space left, because I do not want to come back to get more. I would rather have too much. We've got to do 3 observers. I should have counted how much was back there. It's 3 observers per line. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines usually on average. We'll say maybe like 4 per column. A column is on both sides, which makes a segment of track. And then the segment of track is repeated for the entire course. It's 1 quartz per observer. So you're looking at 15 quartz per column times 2 for 30 quartz per segment of track. I guess we can only hope that I'm getting enough. Where are these observers going? They're being used as decoration in the walls of the monorails. The underwater section, all of them. Anywhere where there's a wall. So I think that's the underwater section and the raised bit with the corner, I think. Because they know redstone is evil. Redstone is work from the devil. There we go. Spectator. Bestseller. Exactly where you want me. So like, what's up? What are the latest bits? What do you mean? Oh, there's a... I can't believe this. That's a good one.
Quick question, since tomorrow is your birthday, will sub and bits contribute to the subathon timer like last year?
You're correct. Nice shot. Yeah. You are. That is the plan. Spectator. Yeah, the only one that you missed, Ethan, I think is... I can't believe this. No. No. What? That's it. How dare you? I'm after you now. Come on, stop dodging. Myself on today, but I clicked hold until next stream. Oh, well done. You've done your part. You can be like, I voted. Speaking of voted... Right. Speaking of voted, another thing we're going to be doing. King of the Castle. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love King of the Castle so much. This is what I mean. There's so much stuff we're gonna do together, and none of it's on the actual subathon like announcement thing, because it's all just we're just gonna do whatever we want every day. It's not gonna be like today we have to play Minecraft or today we have to play Oblivion or whatever. It's just gonna be like, what do we want to do? A lot of it is gonna be hardcore Minecraft. A lot of it is gonna be Oblivion. Appa wants to do Escape the Back Rooms. Can I be so honest with you? Do you not care for King of the Castle? No, not that. Oh, okay. We're gonna do Escape the Back Rooms. Yeah. Abolish. We should try and get some. We should try and get the server together to do something. Thank you for going back to this structure, because I absolutely hated the structure of last year. I know. I experimented. I failed. It was a learning curve. I think that's also another reason why last year felt so formal, because it was like, okay, day 7, what are we doing today? It's this thing, even if we didn't want to. I think we played a lot of new games that I didn't enjoy. There was like Crow's Country, which I hated. There was Run to the Sea or something like that. Journey to the Sea, which just confused me. We might do some co-work. I might just make the Thunderdome game and then play that with you guys. Big repo lobby. I'd be down to the repo lobby. That'd be sick. Let me ping him real quick. Hello? 9, thank you much for the 34 months. Also, did you say Escape the Backrooms of Apo? So, something happened in December last year that meant that I didn't get the time to do... I had to stop doing... Owen plays a different game every day that isn't Minecraft-a-thon. I got sick. Oh, poor past Owen. That sucks. So there's a lot of games. Lies Dice or Lies Bar. Escape the Backrooms. Luan! 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 Help! Luan! Get him! Get him, Luan! Luan! Why is it not on Chatterino? That's crazy. Somebody was saying something in chat, Red Mask, that needed Luan's involvement. That's funny. That was great. I'm so glad that you were here, Luan, lurking. So anyway, we're gonna be playing a lot of those games probably. I want to also do more with people. We had so many games that weren't multiplayer last year that we didn't really.
Right now, I can't believe this.
You messed it up. It didn't do it. You messed it up. Vine boom sound effect of the engagement photo. You're right, I do. It didn't do it. Vine hates you. Yeah, I want to do more with other people. So we're going to be doing Repo with the gang. Apple and I are going to be doing Escape the Backrooms. Yeah, I think you have to. I think it has to have an apostrophe. You'd at it in the Discord. I assumed that would mean that you would come over, but I didn't anticipate that someone would then say that as you were doing that. I'm glad you like the idea of the backrooms. Yeah, I mean, what else didn't really work about last year? The reason I did it is because it felt weird to have sub goals because my chat predominantly lies on bits to support me. I make more in cheering than I do in regular subs monthly. And I think I'm probably one of the only streamers that applies to.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
There you go. That's how you do it. I can't believe this. So yeah, it just kind of didn't lend itself. Do you think it's because of Bruno? Oh, definitely, yes. And the bits badges, which do such heavy lifting for my ability to continue being a streamer. I literally don't know where I'd be today if it wasn't for those bits badges. The only streamers have physical benefits of bits. I'm paying for your wedding. Yep. Yeah. Can't you just make the bits count for a sub goal? I don't know how. But oh no. Also, there's like no good subathon timer. Like it just doesn't really like it's either doesn't have the functionality you need or it's buggy, it breaks, and there's just not one that allows you to like keep track of points with subs and bits as well, if that makes sense. You can make bits add to time, but it just was like I wanted people to give bits because I wanted them to be able to unlock the badges, and it felt bad. I think they use a wheel or something, but I won't be doing that this year. Yeah, streamers do bits badges. I don't think a lot of streamers do. I think it's actually kind of underutilized, I would say personally. And even ones that do don't end up being like, and you'll get a physical merch item if you give enough. Yeah, 600 bits equals 1 sub. It kind of just muddies the water a little bit, I've found. But it's okay. We're leaning into the sub of the subathon. Like, we're just going to go with that. And we'll cross that bridge as we deal with it. That's not the saying. I also don't feel as like stressed about this one doing as well as the others, because I think because it was the third time that I had done like a formal uncapped one, it was like, okay, third time's gotta be big. But now I'm just like, however long it goes on for, I'm chill. Are pins £1 because they don't give the same time as a £1 dono? The value of a pin is that you get 1 minute for buying a pin, but the other value is you also just get the pin, which you don't get if you do a donation. It's just meant to be as like a little extra thank you. But basically, we need to get another friend puppet that's like subs for chat to redeem. Yeah. Oops. What the heck? Caspin, do you like subs? Caspin, are you a fan of subs? Get over here. Come here and sit on my knee. Yes, Owen, I love subs. No way! That's crazy. High-pitched voice. What are you waiting for, buddy? You looking at them?
It was Casper, not Caspin.
It is Casper, but we've made his name cute by calling it Caspin. Did this guy eat Bruno? You didn't eat Bruno, did you? Hi, Paul. He's pretty big. He's pretty big. Sorry, mate. I don't think there's anything going for you today. Oh. You should come back tomorrow. Oh, droopy tail. Come back tomorrow. It's all right, mate. He's going to be sad now. What is that? Bottom left on the right? What, this? I'm doing a birthday stream tomorrow, yeah. I don't really know what that consists of, but... Other side? That guy? The gear is up. I'll be back in a sec. Paul is that one socially awkward friend that third wheels unintentionally. Paul was a purchase for the Christmas stream. He was bought by chat when they got my credit card. And hey, mate. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, hasn't really got the memo yet to leave. What's up? Yeah, man. Christmas is sick. Yeah, we love Christmas. It's great in December. Yeah, it's not December right now. It's June. It's literally as far away as you can get from Christmas. Anyway, what games do you want to play tomorrow for your B-Day stream? Oh gosh, I have no idea. He's just getting ready for Christmas. Yeah, he literally, it's all he talks about. He just wants to hang out. And he's welcome to. Just sometimes, you know, you want your own space and there's a reindeer in the house. And there's so much quartz. Luan Bonanza. I'd like to play Core Keeper a little bit, I think. I thought you meant on stream for a bit, and I was like, I'm probably not going to do any variety games tomorrow. I'm probably just going to do it just chatting. So who have you been investigating in your holiday from the Juice Cafe, Ethan? What other streamers? Don't fall in the lava now. I was thinking on stream. No, I just want to play games with you. I'm just gonna do just chatting. A secret little guy called Valorant. Okay, so not streamers then, just Valorant. Lurking here in Eloise. I see. I thought I was gonna be able to like go and find more streamers in the MCYT space. I just want to play. I just want to hang out with you, Luan. It's been ages since we've got to actually play games together. Why would you want to do that? Because I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a businessman, and I need to know. I need to keep tabs on the space. You know, see what's up, see what's happening. My Twitch recap this year is going to be so different. Dang. Up. We want to go up there. It's also good for power as well, for us to kind of keep our head on a swivel, see who's new. Will there ever be a channel point redeem besides that that's over 1 million? Yes, for the stuff, claiming stuff in the hardcore world, probably. That's probably less than 500. Dang. I don't think you're alone in that, though. I think there has been a bit of a pullback from Twitch for a lot of people. Obviously, there's always new people coming in, but yeah. Oop. Okay. We're almost getting ready to head back now. Unfortunately, not really unfortunately. I think we're probably not going to have enough redstone. Like, it's not going to be the quartz at this point. Because for every 1 bit of quartz we use up, we need to use up 2 pieces of redstone. Which is why I've been trading for redstone while we've been doing this. I would constantly have Twitch open even if I wasn't actively watching. And if I was watching, I'd have like 3 or 4 streams open at the same time. Now I have Twitch open maybe 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. if you and Eloise are live, or some other random streamer. I've said witch farm. I will do a witch farm. I'll do it after I've built all of the stuff. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, that's fair, Ethan. Valorant was fun while I played it. I just got a bit tired of getting absolutely dunked on. I would like to play it again now that I know more about it in the Tubathon bootcamp. I think Holes, me, Caraway, Fulham, and Lydia could actually do really well. Way better than we did the first time. Actually, I think all 3 for those streams. That's crazy. I have Twitch open all the time, just on my other monitor. Mostly on offline chat here, or a bunch of trio stream on Sundays. Nice. Valor is a game where you have to play constantly to do well. I used to, like, I genuinely think the best I ever was at gaming was when I was 13. I had ample time, but it's not just about the time. I had the desire to be the best in the game that I was doing, which at the time was Halo 3. Because it was like, it wasn't just enough for me to know like general game mechanics, strategy, map layouts. I think I've said this before, but like for Halo 3, I knew the timers of each weapon, the power weapon respawn. So I would take look of when someone would have grabbed the sniper rifle or shotgun, and then I would keep track of the in-game time of the game, how much time was left, and then I would go back to that location. I'd keep in my head like, okay, in 30 seconds I need to be at like green 2 in order to be able to be there when the sniper respawns, to give myself that slight advantage of being able to like have the power weapon before anybody else. Because if you have a rocket launcher in Halo 3, you basically just get to get like 4 kills for nothing. And then if I couldn't get there in time, I would then like take it a step further and I would Google Halo 3 construct frag grenade lineups to get sniper rifle. There was a sniper rifle right in the middle of the map. In fact, I can show you it. So this was called Construct. It was a big open map. Can you have some like pictures which are actually decently high def instead of being like some of the worst things I've ever seen in my life? Why are all of these like the tiniest little... if I do this, boop. Okay, so this is the main floor. You could walk up these beams, by the way, to get up to Energy Sword back here. This was like a big platform. And so to get to the sniper, you'd either have to jump from here over to there, or you'd have to make your way back to here and then go along this platform. But if you stood down here and you threw a frag grenade at a certain angle, at a certain line, the frag grenade would go up, fall down, explode next to the sniper rifle, and shoot it because all the guns had collision. It would shoot the gun over the edge, and then if you held X, you could just grab it while it was in midair. All kinds of stuff like that. If it wasn't that, it was figuring out that if you jumped onto this ledge here and then onto here, you could use this gravity thing, which grabs you and sucks you up. If you clip just the edge, you'll get all the momentum of the upwards gravity, but none of the like getting railroaded into this bit here. So you could use that to go up onto this platform. If people were at the top and they were camping top of grav, you could also stand here and do it the opposite direction to get round here, because they would hear the gravity lift activate and they then look to here. And if you did it this way, you could get up onto this ledge and then you would be able to get the jump on them here. It was that for every single map. And that's just everything I enjoyed doing when I was a kid. Like if I wasn't doing school, I was figuring out that. That's the kind of thing you need to be doing for League of Legends, Valorant, even like MCC, Block Wars. That's the kind of level that you need to be. It's those tiny, tiny extra things that get you the dub and put you like a step above everything else. But then you said you'd play with the boot campers, so never mind. Come back around. I now have missed context. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Oop, there we go. Missed the block. Oh, thanks. There you go. Look at all this. Isn't this great? This is the best never wastes I've ever found. Did you guys ever have any games like that you like no life? If you could make lineup for Minecraft events, that would be crazy fun. That would be cool. I don't know how that would look. I guess the best chance of that is Battle Box, because the maps are so small. I was just on that Lego game grind, also Super Mario Galaxy, both great games. One day I'll play the Master Chief Collection on stream. Back into my roots. If I had a computer, I would probably no life Minecraft, but I have a laptop, so I have to stop playing after an hour or two. I get you. Early Valorant, I used to play constantly. That makes sense. But we're just gonna keep on going. Like while this game keeps giving us courts, we might as well just keep on going. Open Minecraft Day for the first time in many months. Dang. Oh, I miss Minecraft. Okay. I don't want you guys to slowly making your way over to me, so... Ow. What did you do, Ethan? It's not enough to just miss Minecraft while playing. I have to be inside the game. I must immerse myself. Crash Bandicoot. Adventure map. Oh, of course. Like for research? Yeah, nice. Nice. We're going to keep going until we run out of space. Then it makes sense to go home because it's like, well, there's feasibly nothing else we can bring with us. And then we're going to craft it all and we're going to see whether or not it was actually enough. Whoops. Get rid of that. What are you using quartz for? We are making a lot of observers. Still not over Luann's comment saying, do you even know who you're talking to? That's the craziest opener I've ever seen to hit back at someone. I don't know where she got that from. She just pulled that out of her pocket. Oh dear, that was really good. If you like her so much, when you marry her, fine, I will. Chat, we're having burger for our wedding. The lunch is burger. what should the if you sorry, not I'm asking the wrong question. The caterer is being like, what kind of burger do you want? And I'm just like, just a vegetarian one, please. Thank you. Like, that's all I need. But of course, not everybody's vegetarian. So they're also being like, what kind of burger thing? Because you can do like pulled pork or chicken or like beef patty or whatever.
A bit late to the conversation. Totally wasn't doing something subathon related, but I know liked Kingdom Hearts and will do with the next one as well. XD.
I've never ever even seen gameplay of Kingdom Hearts, but I bet it's good. Can MC do a crazy controversial thing and move quartz into your world and give the Never a fancy ore instead? This is a fancy ore. And it's got Never, right? I do in most games that add classes or variety of weapons is I would actively choose the weakest class and get really good just to annoy people using the meta. Nice. I tried Dinkum for the first time. I don't know what that is. Sorry, what? What's happening? What's going on right now? Why are you sad? I was gonna ask chat if you could have a burger, like if someone could make any kind of burger for you. What kind of burger would you ask for? Quartz fantasy. Netherite. I had some for dinner today. Okay, so because I wasn't there, Dally, I don't know which one that is. So that tells me nothing. Thanks for excluding me from the conversation. Oh, sorry that I'm not in the know about what burgers you're eating, Dally. The ghoul on some people. By the same people who made Subnautica, it's 3D mining type game. Oh, cool. As in, like, what toppings? Okay. I need to look these people up again real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to find. I'm gonna search for the word burger in my emails, in the hopes that I can find it. No.
Speaking
okay.
of Subnautica, can't wait for Subnautica 2. It has co-op D /
And also, no. So like, let me do a little bit more. So hold on. I'm so picky with my burgers. That's fair. But I mean, like, you could have like a jalapeno cheddar beef burger. Claire Obscure. I'm positive you'll like it. So will I. I'll have to check it out. No promises. Like, if you could have an actual artisan burger made for you. I don't mean just like, oh, you want a burger that has like mayo on it, and it's just a beef patty. Like, you can have any topping, you can have anything in paired with the meat or whatever. Like, you could have like a garlic parmesan chicken burger rather than just a chicken burger, you know? Beef burger with cheese and bacon. My dad makes those a lot. That is a classic. That does sound good. Halloumi on burgers. Halloumi on burgers is great. I love squeaky cheese. Can I have no meat, no bun, and a lemon? Yep. Okay, let's go through this way. Fried egg. Cheese, lettuce, onion, a good sauce. Interesting. Okay. Lemon pepper chicken. May be controversial, but I want to try it. So, Luan, not to talk business during a stream. Business that is our wedding. The caterer obviously needs to lock in a menu. And I don't have time to go and like try their menus in person, and you're not gonna get here in time. So I'm thinking that I'm just gonna have to send my mum, and she's just gonna have to give me her opinions on the what sounds good and what the burger good burger are. My live reaction, that's a square. So I'm gonna just kind of we're kind of just that's not good. My live reaction, square. So as long as you're fine with that, I think it's just probably at this point the easiest thing to do. We have been back and forth with these caterers chat for the past like year, being like, can't do that day. Can you do this day? No, can't do that day. Okay. Oh, hey, look, I've got like this full week open at the like middle of May, but then I go to the Netherlands. But then I do have the whole week after, and they go, no, can't do that. But I could do like the end of May through to like the 5th of May. So 5th of June. And I go, no, that's literally when I just said I was in the Netherlands, so I can't do that. Okay, can you do like, they're like, oh, that's okay. We can do like the 21st of June to like the 30th of June. Like, no, that's during a time when I've got like a lot of work on, so I can't really do that.
When I was trying to get my doctor's appointment, it took me 5 months SMH.
I'm like, can you do 5 months? Goodness. Like, can you do like, I don't know, like middle of July? Because I'm going to be down that area anyway to see my family. And they go, no, by then it's too late because the wedding will be that soon and we will have locked in the menu by then. It's like, great. Okay. Doesn't sound like we can do it then. So, just sounds like good old orange mum is going to need to go and taste test a bunch of food. Super fun idea. Trying wedding catering. We'll just go to the place. Try it on camera. Do. I don't think she'll mind having nice free food either, no. You know what? I'm just going to message him right now. Hold on. Color scheme is orange, yellow, and blue. Or like pastels. Fair enough, Luan. Talk to you later. Love you, bye. That's not what my suit color is going to be, though. Do 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 do. Will illuminate any path we take. It's gonna be neon green, yeah, of course. Oh, Meg, you don't even need to ask. How much is it given? I can see you in the dress, Luan slaying the suit. Nuh-uh! Luan has apparently got a very nice dress. I can see it too. Stop this. Cease. Going to bed. See you later, bye. Oh, my mum messaged me a second ago. I didn't respond. Completely unrelated to what we're talking about, but... Themed wedding, it matches your branding. All drinks are orange core. I mean, we're doing orange and yellow. So it's kind of orange. It's fruit juice branded. That sounded like a big magma. Okay, I'll assume he's not nearby. I swear chat will green screen your suit into things like the internet did when the queen wore that green outfit. That's amazing. I know it's a little guy. A little guy is somewhere. Man, there is so much quartz. We're going home with like our pockets full. Cloudy Vision, thank you very much for the 13 months. Yeah, he's clickety clacking. Doo doo, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're doing it. Whoa, Laz! Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Chat, does anyone here know what a Kaylee dance is? I've heard it from you. Oh, okay. I've already said this then. I'd expect you to know here because I probably have said it. Is it when Kaylee from high school does the token dance? Nope. Someone said I know that. There you go. It's a traditional Irish dance. Oh, hang on. Is my history wrong? I need to double check before I'm... Scottish. It's a Scottish dance. I thought I was going crazy then. I was like, Irish?
Laz was being the exact opposite of family friendly.
No, I don't believe that for a second. I do not know. Oh, okay. Kaylee dance. Oh, they have Kayleys. Oh, cool. Nice. I did not know. Now we know it's also an Irish dance. Kaylee dance is like a barn dance, but Scottish. So somebody stands at the front. They're the caller. They teach you the moves, each step of the dance, and then they'll go, okay, everybody find a partner. We're all gonna stand in two long lines facing your partner, and then go. And they just like start playing, and they call out what each move that you need to do is, and then you do the move, and then you do it all dance like that. And it's a lot of fun, and that's what we're doing for the wedding. So I'm very excited for it. Neither of us are Scottish, but I did it at my brother-in-law's, and it was really, really fun. And so I'm like, hey, as long as he's there, you know, I can do it. Hold on one moment. I think Big Euro has done something. Back in a sec. Okay, cool. Don't say Scottish culture appropriation. We're having fun with it. It's honoring the joy of it. I got permission from my Scottish brother-in-law. He said it would be fun. I'm off the hook. But no, it's going to be really fun. I can't wait to see a bunch of streamers try and do a bunch of dancing that somebody teaches them within like 5 minutes, and then see them all try and do it. Went around to every Scottish person. Yeah. I went, hey, by the way, are you alright if I do this? And they go, do I know you? Go away. And I go, I'll take that as a yes. No, I did ask you. I did. Do you remember? Just lying. The joke there is just lying. There's no punchline. Classic. Anyway, if I get any videos, chat, maybe I'll show you some. I will show you. You've never asked for Kaylee dance videos of Toby Tubbo doing a do-si-do, but boy, you're gonna get it. Almost said like a threat. Yeah. I mean it like a threat. Found it December 12th. Is that the last time I spoke about this? You have to tell me now. Baking stream with Scott. 2022? How did your brain hold this information? That's just one I know off the top of my head. Oh, God. Why even bother if you only know that one? I was a /J. That was a tone tag for you there. I literally just searched for it on Twitch Tracker. You searched for Kaylee Dance on Twitch Tracker and it came up with it? I've been looking for you, baby. Looking more and more. I just knew you mentioned in that stream. That's the bit that makes me go, how does your brain do that? It's not the whole like remembering the date would be a whole other thing entirely. But it's the fact that you remember like the context enough to be like autism. I know. That still doesn't take away from the fact that I'm still like... Just take the compliment. Rewatching it 20 times. Dang. No, it's not your bad. I was joking. Do you find that you are able to regurgitate information for exams easily? Does it help you out like there? Or does it specifically only apply to my content? More and more. My bad. It is, in fact, the autism again. Exams are very fun. Dang. Wow. I'm happy for you. That's sick. Having a good memory is a real blessing. I imagine you perform way better in exams than coursework then. Because that's how I found education. I performed better in exams, which were essentially just a glorified memory test, than I did with coursework, which was actually applying and understanding. Okay, I think we're pretty much there. Oh, you got the ADHD time boost computer? What boon did you get? What benefit? I get so pedantic about it. Fair. Double time on all tests. Yeah. The great equalizer. Double time is big as well. I think I got like 30 minutes extra. That's insane. It's like I'm an AI model and you know enough about my training, like the data that I've been trained on, that you can have a conversation with me, with yourself. You can like give yourself a prose and you'll be like, oh, I know how Owen would respond to this. And then you would just like complete it in your head. And then you would reply for you. And then you'd be like, oh, I know how Owen would say it after that. Like, I literally don't even need to be here. That's just knowing people, buddy. Oh, you always got to rain on my parade, don't you? Lay all your love on me cover that they released? No. I have not. because I can't cope with new things. No, but you do. Yeah. So when I say something that's new, you're like, well, add that to the data. Your catalog only grows and grows. I've done TTS and messages based on like that. When you're reading this out, like you are now. Well, of course I'm gonna read. Of course I'm gonna read the message. Write that down. Right, I reckon we're pretty much done. Frankly, because I'm so tired of this. I don't want to do this anymore. So we're gonna do this. That's a lot. It's a lot of quartz. Quick question. Are we super far north? This is gonna take us 8 times 500, 4,000 blocks this way. If we can reduce that by going more towards this, it won't be as bad. It's a rhetorical question. There's no natural need to answer that. I just want to try and reduce the amount of walking that we need to do. Oh, well, okay. Guess we're picking up more. There we go. Cool. This should make things a bit quicker. For April and May VODs to be uploaded so I can check those ones too. I need to send an updated chord sheet sometime soon. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm going to try and get the rest of the VODs at least scheduled so that they come out while the subathon's happening. Because the subathon's going to be, I don't know, a week of like essentially no streams that need to be uploaded. So I'm going to try and catch up and have that all be done before the subathon starts. Let me... 12 days, surely. So what was it? 6, 8? It was 10 last time. So the pattern would suggest 12, but... I'm not holding out on 12. Always 2 more for each subathon. I don't know. You are getting slightly extra added time. Oh, hey. It's the fortress. What the heck? No, wait. Is that the fortress? Or is that just me? I built that. I've been here. Are we doing another Tubbo minute? You're essentially just asking, is Tubbo going to give you an abhorrent amount of money? I think a Tubbo minute probably won't happen. But I think a... Let me get a whole extra. Shay has donated enough that I'm adding a day, which is still less than what I should if it was actually happening live. If like the donations had happened live. What I think we'll do instead of a Tubbo minute, because I'm not going to ask him to do that. Good maths, yeah, that's true. Which would be 12 days. Is that we'll do like a shared hype train, because that seemed to go well last time, and if he doesn't mind doing that again, then I don't see why not. Money, please? Yeah, surely. Oh wait, do they stop before the... Oh, they do, don't they? That is such a nerf to me specifically. We should have done it. We should have done it on the 20th. We should have done it on the Friday. Well, we've got Void Rising of him planned at the very least. But I think this is a good enough spot to set up the portal. I don't want to get too much closer because I don't want to link the portals accidentally. And this is only going to take us like 1,600 blocks away from spawn. 1, 2, 3. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Just wielding an actual gun. No. A blaster. It's a blaster. Thank you. Completely different. And completely falls within the realms of what is acceptable in this game. I'd literally been rehearsing how I would talk about my memory helping me do well in theatre, and then I had a chance just now and didn't. You don't need to rehearse it, it's fine. You can just say it. Jump cut to Tubbo being randomly in chat doing stuff and it says Tubbo minute? No way. Well, you better hope that you're not. Must have been the wind. In theatre as well. I didn't know you did theatre. That's cool. Chords are -1442, 66, 1847. Off book super early and pick up dance almost immediately. Nice. That's cool. He already killed all of them. I was hoping to find some little guys here. Why is the creeper so small? Little guy. You're lucky, chat. You're lucky I didn't find them here. I'm going to assume it's this way. I might be going the wrong way. We're going north. And then we want to go this way. Okay, cool. There's a hole on top of the cage. Ah, I'll have to come back for them at some point. Finish the job. Can you not? Boop. Ask her because she knows everyone's parts. Oh. Kia, what are your pronouns? I've been using the wrong pronouns for you this entire time. Wait, I just walked around and went back the other way. You didn't break the rules, Shay. You were very kind and donated to me. She, her, but I don't mind they too much explicitly online. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I believe I've been using he for the longest time. My apologies. I will rewire my brain. Oop. Or maybe not. Actually, I don't think I have. I just don't think I've ever used pronoun. I think I've always called you Hya. Now that I think about it. I've never gone like, oh, like pronoun has done this. That works too. I mean, yeah, you know, names work. Yeah, get on that. It's a great way to put it. What was I saying? Someone said something. Shay, how many hours? You added a day. Yeah, that got me to abolish. Also, the bloomin'... oh no, that's the exact same thing that you just mentioned. I was about to be like, also the outpost in the savannah biome where we were doing that big digging area, and then realized that was literally just what you just said. So. Boop, boop. Yeah, those outposts are annoying because even if you remove them, they still spawn guys. Where are your wings? We haven't been to the end. I'm wingless. What's the story there? What's the story in Balamori? Do I not have a boat? Well, I'm gonna need one. Up. Let's take this out of the hotbar so I don't accidentally throw it. And then boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, bop. And away we go. Balamori reference. Dang. I didn't think anyone was going to pick up on that. This man has never been to Nando's. I love Nando's. I haven't been to the end yet because I wanted to try and take this season a little bit slower. I wanted to build a bunch of stuff before we then went and killed the dragon. But it has put a lot of pressure on me to kill the dragon and not die. Even more so because now we have all these builds. So... yeah. And then we've got to kill the dragon another 19 more times after that. And then we'll be safe. It's also kind of been teaching me to rely on my armor more, which I have been. 19? Yeah, you got to kill the dragon 20 times in total. I'm not going to one cycle. Did we try to get feather falling potions? We'll probably do that. Yeah. Every time you kill the dragon, an end gate opens up, and by hardcore players only consider the end completed when you have all 20 of them open. And we have to look at it with a spyglass, and we have to get it one of its breath in a bottle. There's an azalea bush there if anybody wants to take these cords. Who's asking them? I am. I want it to be perfect. And then we've got to get to work on the end project. Well, the current order of affairs is monorail, channel hopper, kill the dragon times 19, build the Aegis, minus 848, 62535. And then build the end, do the end project. That was actually really nice chords. Those are pretty chords. I usually get a full chest full of the dragon's breath because it's fun making lingering potions and I get to make unique arrows that I can collect. Yeah, true. I'll try and get a bunch of it. November 2026. Yep, there's a lot to do. Okay, we should be about seeing home soon. Putting money on you finishing the end project November 2026. I was right last time. I think you were. And you said before this end project is bigger than the previous one. Yep. Yeses. But that's okay, because this is a forever world. So. I tell you, as soon as this monorail's done, the rest of it is going to go, it's going to be a breeze. We're going to build the channel hopper super quickly, because that's just a building. And then we're going to go and grab the elytra. That's going to make everything faster. The Aegis might slow us down a fair bit. Enjoy this monorail while you can. Hey, speak of the devil. The Aegis is the ship that Sci-Fi Owen crashed in on. It's cool to see this. Like the spaceship? Yeah. Not to be confused with the escape pod, which is just there. Ethan may never have seen the intro video. Yeah, it's very subnautica coded. I saw it. Okay, cool. It was animated. I was here at the start. This world started basically a year ago now. It's been a slow year, but... Okay. Not quite, but close. I think July was the last subathon. Right, we're going to grab a bunch of cobblestone. We're going to grab a bunch of redstone. And we're going to make a bunch of observers. And then we're going to finish up for today. It's only been 3 hours, so we're actually making pretty good time, I'll be honest. Let's shove... What is this? A jungle boat? Do I even have jungle? Yep, right there. One of you is also... Don't say it like that. Don't do that thing. Let's go place our skull real quick. There we go. What in-game day is it? It's very early on. I don't even think we've hit 1,000. 888. That's satisfying. I need a couple of chests. Yep, that'll do. Place these here. Place this here. Grab all this. Cool, blimey, that's a lot. Dan, get out of there. Okay, so we need... I beat the End Dragon in 1,000 days. Crazy Minecraft challenge. Take as long as you can. We need redstone. We need cobblestone. I don't think we have much redstone. I was wrong. And we even have some observers already. And then we'll grab this as well. Grab into our stash. What stash? Slash reference. Oh. Oh, stash. What happened to our stat cache? Yes. No, I know the one. Never mind. I don't think we have any normal cobblestone, which means
Can I get my life back? How has it been a whole year already since Owen went? There's no way. There's actually no physical way that just happened.
Yeah. I bought a monorail in 1,000 days. Fits the theme a bit better. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Where did I put the books? Did I put them back in away? I thought I would have kept them here. They're probably in my ender chest now that I think about it. We need to repair our tools because we're going to go get a bunch of cobblestone. There ain't no physical way happened last year, and then it happened this subathon, I think. Or like he spoke about it this subathon. What did I come back here for? Oh, the books, yeah. No, it was in the ender chest. Man, brain is starting to get scattered. There it is. Okay. All right. Time to repair our tools. You are going to give us redstone. You are going to buy these books. As are you. As are you. You are then going to sell us more redstone after I sleep. Actually, Titan is still beating the Ender Dragon, but 999 is just building the monorail, and day 1000 is a dragon. Yep. What is the context for the no physical way that just happened? I died in my season 4 world and went, there is no way, there is no physical way that just happened. Are you kidding me? Really? That's how it ends? Wow, that's so sad, man. Are you serious? You skipped a line? Eh, whatever. Please, cleric. Oh, you know what? Fine. I'm going to go get some cobblestone, get some more redstone while I do that. Now it can be a possible sub alert. Yes, if you gift 20 or more subs at once, then occasionally it will come up. There's like a slight chance of it happening. You can do it as a monologue, yeah. Okay, here's a study piece. A-level drama. I'm sitting on a black box. It's been painted black. It's a wooden box painted black. I'm in a complete black theater. There's no way. There's no physical way that just happened. Are you kidding me? Wow. And so on and so forth. Bagheera's here. Oh, I can't believe oh man, the examiner got distracted by Bagheera. Even like I'll say it in these 8 emotions. Do you like those people? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And then your like, I don't know, teacher goes, that was really great, Owen. Can we try and do it more like a 9? And you go, yeah, okay. Okay, now I want you to say
now
it, but
do
like
that line, but put emphasis on each word individually.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way. That just happened? Are you kidding me? Yeah. You forgot the physical. There ain't no physical way. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Lost marks. Deducted marks. So sorry. No way! There ain't no way! There is actually no physical way that that just happened.
Shawnor has gifted 20 subs to chat.
Oh, look, he heard it. Oh, he's very excited. Hi, Caspin.
Guys, please, I've been in a tech rehearsal literally all day. This has been what I've been listening to all day. Save me from drama.
Thank you, Shay. That was a crazy gambit, Shay. He's happy again now. I need to get a little fox puppet. That's insane. Yeah, I can't believe that that just happened. There ain't no physical way. For 20 gifted, it's the lowest chance. I think it's like... I want to say like... 20%? I was so close to doing a Caspin wagging his tail sticker with it before I did what doing the sticker. You have no idea. You should do it. I'm allowed to have different puppets. That's crazy, Shay. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I'm so glad that it triggered. That's insane. This isn't even why I came down here. I wasn't going for redstone, but the fact that we've been getting a bunch of deep slate means that all this redstone's just exposed. So that's good. Oh, bunch of gravel. It's like doom scrolling. And here I am. I saw it and went, I need that. This might be the difference of us being able to do a lot of progress. Also, it's really quickly repairing my tools. Look how high the fortune pick's gotten. Oh, there you go, red mask. I'll do a wagging tail give. Yippee! Okay, past Owen didn't have the inventory space, it seems. It was a gift for future Owen. Okay. A little bit more. A little snack for later. Hello, hello. Right, now we're actually going to go get what we actually came here for, because for every observer, we need 6 pieces of cobblestone. Oh, also? Mm-hmm. I'm just going to put this on the ground for now. I just realized the other day that we actually had the cords to the beacon. You had cords to the beacon, but we know where the beacon is. We just looked around for it every time. Oh. When did I need to look for the beacon? Thank you all. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Can you take a few minutes to find it? Oh, I see. I've now got it in. I've got it in my memory now. It's locked in. Oh, getting cobblestone is easy at least. Oh, that was scary. There was a time. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Boop. We're going to need a lot more inventory space, so we might as well just head back. I'll leave that there for the moment because I'm going to be down here. How different is Caspin to Casper? Their color's massive. No, they're the same animal. They're the same mascot. You stuffed Casper? No, no. Will the ordering food be back for the subathon? And will it also add time? Unsure. I could consider it. If people want to, perhaps. I found that people felt like it wasn't worth the value because stream treats or treat stream or whatever took like a fair percentage. Well, they didn't take a percentage, but like it had to be like minimum £25. And so people would be like, oh, I don't know if that's worth it for me to do that. Right. I'm gonna grab this guy. But I might still do it, but only turn it on occasionally. I also kind of want to do some like meal prep stuff. And you buy it, like the Eloise cookie. Could do that, but the only downside is that I then don't get to know... I get to know what it is. Part of the joy of it is that they kind of like could buy me things that were a bit silly. But everyone was really nice last year. They just constantly bought me nice things. I don't really know how to do meal prep. I can't believe I'm going to be 28 years old and have never touched meal prepping in my life ever. And the first time I'm doing it is for the subathon. But we've looped now, I think. Let's have a different track. I really only have this. I'm just going to turn on sci-fi.
Hey Owen.
No, I can't.
Hey chat. Happy Sunday.
Hello.
Hope everyone has a
Hey,
great
Barry.
day and enjoys the stream. OG TV support Berry 2 hearts.
Let's do Cosmo Sheldrake in honor of Ethan being here. Unless Ethan's gone, in which case, never mind. Okay, grab all this up. And then begin. Hope you're well, Barry. And how for some VODs it works really well. What VODs does it work well for? Some VODs can carry without music. Some of them. Okay, and then what we can do is drop that, shove everything in there. Drop that. Can have in-game soundtrack from variety games. Some moments just don't need music. Oh yeah. I need sleep. I'm well indeed. I hope the silly chatters are doing well as well. Mr. Wellness Man. Am I Mr. Wellness Man? I need sleep. Feel free to go sleep. Like a certain moment after about 45 minutes after Tubbo Minute. Very specific. Don't ask why. Someone knows why, but that's not me. Dang. Wow. Can't believe I'm the representative of wellness. With music, I think this will hit even better without music. That's crazy. That's like having a pizza, and midway through having a pizza, you're like, man, I can't wait to eat these leftovers cold tomorrow. This is going to be so good. I'm like, you're eating the pizza now, though. You're having it now. I just woke up. Welcome to the world. Hope you slept well. I'm going to say that I reckon we don't have enough cobblestone. Who am I kidding? But frankly, let's just roll with it and see what happens. It's actually not that hard. Basically, you take one meal and make it for a whole week, allowing you to put it in a freezer and fridge. There's a lot of different food recipes on YouTube and TikTok that are for meal prep. So my concern is that what if the kind of stuff that I cook doesn't keep well if frozen? Is that a thing? Are there certain, like, pasta, I imagine, probably wouldn't keep well. Does that mean you just make the sauce and then you just cook some pasta? But, like, no, my problem is, like, not whether that happens, chat, but whether it happens I don't know when it happens. I don't know which meals specifically are like good as meal prep meals. Like tacos wouldn't be a good meal prep meal because you just cut up a bunch of vegetables, have some kind of protein, and then the like tortilla. And so then it's like, well, that doesn't really work for a meal prep thing because you can't make the taco and then like just put it in the fridge. My mom still makes spaghetti bowl and lasagna and freezes some for me to take home when I visit for Christmas. Oh, that's nice. You make a burrito. Can you freeze the burrito? Has anyone ever frozen the burrito? That feels like a bad thing to do. That feels like a faux pas. Right. We're going to lock in. Oh, Ethan, we started playing Cosmo Sheldrake, but I think you were out the room when I was announcing it. You'd love freeze drying things. Rest easy, Owen. You would have loved freeze drying things. Am I allowed to eat the orange peel? Oh, excuse me for being ignorant and looking to a bunch of people who probably know better than me. Ah, Blue Sky. Consider the VOD having music as a temporary form and without music as the actual final form. True, true. Good point. Gone before Visionary made freeze drying. Do you think freeze drying is basically like the opposite of air frying? Or no? One's drying, one's frying. I meant more like thematically. Like a freeze dryer is to freezing as an air fryer is to cooking. Thanks, Dally. You got it. That is back in my good books. Can't believe it. You guys don't get me. I made a sick analogy. So it's not looking forward to leftovers. It's thinking of the cookies while having some cookie dough, which I don't do. Fair. You're like, you gotta go back to that analogy. That was sick. All right, guys, forget I said anything about the whole freeze drying thing. I immediately regretted it. I thought I was cooking, but clearly I was not freeze drying. Okay, a stack of this goes into here. That's another stack. It's happening. We're getting stuff. Too much faith in my lack of brain power. My bad. My mistake. Chuck these in here. Grab this. Turn this into this. Put it back there. Grab this. Take the rest of the cobblestone. Turn this into that. Take more of this. Take more of that. It's kind of satisfying, really. Okay, we're now low on redstone. So we'll take a quarter of that. And then we'll make more of this. A whole stack. We're cooking. And we're out of cobblestone, basically. Okay, let's see how far this much observers gives us. Also, Ethan, me making a big deal about Cosmo Sheldrake being on felt like as if a parent is being like, we got you mashed potatoes. You love mashed potatoes. You used to love mashed potatoes. Why won't you eat them now? Hey, I replied. I didn't see it. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, so I realized I screwed in my head. I've not heard Cosmo in a while. It's okay. You don't need to put on a show about it just for my sake. I get it, you know. That goes there. Have you not figured out the mind reader part of being a streamer yet? I'm working on it. What am I doing? Just put 2 in and then put the 16 in, Owen. Get that out of there. 2 in there. 2 in there. You love tomatoes. You used to sit them off my plate when you were 2 when I'm an adult age. So that's what I just said. That was the joke I was making. I said I felt like a parent being like, well, you used to love mashed potatoes. Why aren't you having them now? That was my bit. No, you don't get it. It's just like being a parent. You know what this is kind of like? This is kind of like when you like something as a kid. I think I blocked you out. Why are you listening to the stream if sometimes you just go, stop talking, man? Why? All I do is talk during these. If you start zoning me out, I'm useless. I'm having thoughts of my own. I'm talking to you. Right, I believe that the design is going to do this. Yes, this is how we're doing this. This is why we went and did everything we just did, chat. I can't be bothered to do those ones up there, so we're only doing the lower down ones. The ones in the water. Don't worry, you make excellent background noise for my project. Thanks, I think. Does it change depending on which way I do it? Are these symmetrical? I don't think they are, you know? Wait, no, they are. They're symmetrical. But it'll annoy me. If as a content creator you aren't content with just being background noise, what are you doing? No, what do you mean? No, everybody gives me their complete and utter focus the entire stream, right? I have like 100 odd people just completely not tabbed out, not looking at their phone. Stop looking at your phone. They're all just... Right, guys? I'm looking at meal preps. Can you send me some? What do we watch on our phone? I'm watching on my phone. I knew. I wish I'd said. This is just like that one time where Dali was going to say something about the whole like prediction thing of the with a skeleton skull and then didn't, and then we all laughed at them. It's just like that. It's one to one of that.
Stop looking at my phone. Weird thing to tell a mobile viewer.
I knew it. I wish I predicted it. We're going to have to do copper bulbs at some point soon. That's going to be a real fun one. Okay, let's see what's through here. So much fun. We're having so much fun, aren't we? We're having so much fun, aren't we, chat? I forgot. Vegetation. Are you a vegan or are you a plant? I am vegetarian. They're like parents when you're going to clean your room and they go clean your room. So you say I was, but now I'm not gonna, and they don't believe you. No, it's just like when you have like something that you enjoy as a kid, and then as an adult, your parents go like, "You used to love this thing. Why don't you? Why you?" That's just like when parents do that thing. You're right, it is actually. God, I kind of struck gold there and didn't realize. That's just like when my parents do that thing. My mum, when she finds out I don't like tomatoes after I used to... I hate you guys. Okay, that's all of those put in. I can't be bothered to do these higher up ones. Oh, of course I can. You're like, no, I don't have scaffolding. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm moving on. We like to have fun here.
Stop looking at my phone. Weird thing to tell a mobile viewer.
Oh dear. Hey, this VOD's gonna be sick even without the music. This is gonna be one of those good ones. Oh dear. We like to have fun here. And rewatch it, maybe. Maybe. Every day. Do we? I don't know. I'm just sort of repeating after chat, to be honest. It's okay, you can say that was a miss. Which one? Your one? My one? Me? No, I thought it was good. I liked it. I actually laughed in my head, but I forgot to laugh out loud. You haven't reached the chatter stage of being able to know what I'm thinking? That's so coded. Me? You code? Just coded? We like to have fun here. Boop. I've not stopped smiling since I tuned in. Oh, well, that's just a really nice, wholesome thing to say. Are we doing orcs? Oh, I completely forgot about that. I was meant to do that today. I'll have to do it during the subathon. Which is good because then it means that we'll be able to get through the whole playlist that you guys end up making. No, we're not doing another 3 hours. I'm ready for dinner. They say they laughed in their head and just forgot to laugh out. That was the most Akko thing you've said today. Yo, Wing Moonlight, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How was stream? What were you up to? Okay, we're gonna need... I think that's just because of the emojis. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think we're going to be in a position where we need to get more cobblestone, which I didn't think that was going to be the bottleneck, but here we are. A bit of cobblestone, and then I think we might even have enough quartz and redstone to make this just work. I've got 2 unfinished pottery projects from a pottery cafe in Brighton. One is a New Life project. The other is something else. What's the other one? I think it's... Oh, it's like a cat planter that Luan didn't finish. New Life. It's a bowl that shows Sparrow's entire journey through New Life. But I haven't finished it. I've been working on it for like a year now, basically. Truly my greatest achievement. My greatest creative work was New Life. Oh, that's my stop. Okay, let's do this. We'll cut out a big section here. I should have... Why did I not bring... There's literally no point in being down here without the ender chest. So let's just fill up our pockets and go back. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Cool, I guess. I don't think I found an amethyst that close to home yet, so that's really good. The bit might be over when I'm still laughing at my own jokes coming up with things. I'm just running around randomly now. We found a weird double geode in the ocean. Was it close by? New Life was 2 years ago. Only 2 years ago? It feels like longer. me a sec. No worries. I'm going to fill this in so I don't keep falling down it. Okay. Let's get out of here. 2 years, 9 months, 5 days, 2 hours. Dang. I thought either brown or grey blue. That does not seem close at all here. Looks orange to me. That's where it is. Can't help it, man. Yeah. But it's nice that we have one that's close by now. Someone get him brown eye contact. Someone's in the water. Chat's funny today. What's going on? Drump. Oh, and lock in. Drop all that in there. That might be it. That might be it. Okay. Time to get a bunch of cobblestone. Not too much. Toot. Cool. Long stream today. Yeah, Cosmo really does kind of bring the vibe into the... If this was old, if this was like season 3 or 2 of Orange Juice TV, this is when you'd be like, oh, we've hit that bit. We've hit that bit now. I knew it, see? I knew it. Is that an Enderman? No, it's a piece of coal. Very short Enderman. It's longer to make up for the fact that I had church in the middle of it. Thanks for streaming longer for me specifically. Of course, I get you. What was the sermon on? Anything juicy? Dads? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that's probably could have been a given. You're analyzing me like a bot, so you can have combos of what I would say because shut up. Is that why you don't usually stream on Sundays? Yes, church. Because it's the Lord's Day. Slash Gen, yeah. But I asked the big man for permission. A little accept. What is total forgiveness if not being able to exercise every now and again? Otherwise he died for nothing. That's such bad ideology. Don't quote me on that, please. No, guys. No, all the religious people are coming into the chat and being like, No. That was a joke. Amen, Aeon. Mashallah. Does it really work if you enjoy it? Oh, there you go. Okay, hopefully we can knock out a bit. Wait, what part are we talking about? Which bit here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Wow. This place feels way bigger now. That's crazy. Down, let's go down. Let's go down. Don't you want to come down and... Yeah, Shep. I'm putting in the hours. I'm trying to get it done before the subathon. so that I can play other games without feeling guilty about having an outstanding project. I had to work during church because I had to help with babies and then 4-year-olds. Fair, fair. I mean, he created the universe. I don't think he's going to draw the line at, like, doing an odd job on a Sunday. This is a hardcore moment, for real, for real. Thinking like man, I was like praising, but without envy. I think you mean Alhamdulillah. The fort counted. Yeah, I gave it a go. I gave it a go. I'll lock that one in next time. That's funny. What does the second one mean then? It's spelled. Is it still said amen? I mean, it's paste. Oh, okay. I gotcha. More like a mean. Right. We're going to turn this into redstone. Grab that back out. Turn that into more redstone. I don't think we're going to have enough to be able to finish or get even close to finishing the project, chat. I thought we might have had it, but the redstone has been a bottleneck. You're learning this is a joyous day. I'm learning. Long stream. It's getting close to the end now. I'm just putting the last attempt. Now the real question is said as amen or amen. I don't think they care. I don't think they mind. Unless it's Discord only. Discord only? How do you mean? We should sleep. It can, if you get it done, I'll show it, but like no pressure. I can also just show it next stream. I'm just a man. Nice. No pressure. Finish it now.
I'll sort out the debate. I'll ask Jesus tomorrow, guys. I'll see him at the dress rehearsal.
You think it's so funny, don't you? You think it's so funny. You think it's so funny. Well, guess what? I'm going to ask him now. He's busy. Okay. What'd he say? He does not care. You peaked. Oh no. I also asked. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Why is Julia's humor so much funnier than regular humor? I think because it's uncommon. Like you usually can't do it. And in fact you shouldn't if you're not religious, really. Unexplored territory. No, that's crazy. Imagine someone like ask, can you pray for me? And you pray and just go, he's busy right now. Ooh, would have loved to, but he's got this thing. It's like this Easter egg hunt. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough redstone. Actually, okay, somehow we ran out of space and it was the... Oh, never mind, we have more. It was the cobblestone. Following on Jesus to the stage manager going, has he been cleaned off yet? In my ear, it's great. Has he been cleaned off yet? Okay, I think that is all we're gonna get. Oh wait, hang on, a little bit more. I'll get back to you. You gotta, yeah. They say they'll get back to you in 4 business days, but actually it's more like 4 business weeks. And if they take longer than they said they would, they won't refund you. Yeah, that's it. We ran out of redstone. I could go and trade for more, but it would be menial amounts. So now we've entered a phase where every day while we're working on the channel hopper, we're going to be also trading for redstone, making books so we can get emeralds to trade for redstone, and getting the iron in order to put trapdoors down, and then eventually anvils. But like past that, we've put in all of the heavy leg work that we can. We could scrounge
If
a little
Jesus
bit.
had a subscribe button, I'd press it, but I'd have notifications off.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll understand. Thanks, Emily, for the redstone. He puts out a video every Sunday. That's not that much in the consideration of all things. No, I get it. It's not your hyperfixation. Go on, go chase your worldly pleasures. Who am I to stop you? He has a book if you prefer. Would you just stream? Thank you very much. No. I'm the problem. Ah, I'm the riches on Earth that you've built up that moths and rust can eat away. No. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. I mean, I was a little late for service today because I was in a stream. Dude, this is why I don't stream on Sundays. Dreadful. Since your best friends, whatever. Why are you saying that with a bit of spite in your voice? What's up with that? I didn't like your turn there. Because you're best friends with him or whatever. No, I get it. You know, he'll be your best friend too. There's a whole song about it. I am best friends with Jesus. Okay, we've kind of done that side until we do the higher up bits, but I don't have any stuff on me. The ocean is the bit that I'm most worried about. Like, this is going to take forever. This is going to take so many observers. Why? Oh, because it, like, lifts up. Yeah, that's fair enough, actually. You ruined it? Ah. Oh. Damn. We've even got friendship bracelets. They say, what would you do on it? Mate, if Jesus went to TwitchCon, he'd get so many friendship bracelets. Okay, so this one's actually narrower because of the sand. Do-do-do. This is just a one-on-one conversation now. You know what else is a one-on-one conversation? It's true. Eggman is a one-on-one conversation. This guy gets it. Hey, have some food. Who would give him nails? Max GG's would gift Jesus nails at his meet and greet. And Jesus would have to laugh really politely, but he actually wouldn't find it funny at all. Is that not a bit sensitive? That was the, yeah, that was the joke. Whoa! Okay. Cool. Well, we'll place that down next time. 4 stacks of iron is crazy. I wonder how much has happened in the farm. An apple would be crazy. He'd be like, really? You really? I can't accept this. I can't accept food at meet and greets. That's why he says he can't accept it, but it's good. Another stack as well there. Press on nails. Like French dip. That's crazy. Okay, thank you very much for joining me. We're going to raid into somebody now. Let's see who we're going to raid into. I will see you all tomorrow for my birthday stream. Birthday stream! Yippee! 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 We're going to raid into Crowfang. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. Bye, 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 bye. Birthday stream! Woo!